Oh, Gio? Yeah, no, I've been doing this a while. You're the first person to use chat here today, right as we're getting started. Congratulations. I'm on a new character, just Act 2. Nothing too exciting with the game. Oh, shit! No, I can't play the game. Well, I mean, I could play the game, I guess. But, since I just, like, started the character and quickly zipped through Act 1, did a bit of Act 2 yesterday for the latter portion of the stream, I actually don't know what I'm doing for spec with this character, and it's kind of gotten to the point where I actually do need to know what I'm doing. Especially since we're coming up with the trial of the second, I don't even know what subclass I'm picking for this guy yet. So we're actually just going to exit the game real quick. Um, let's do PoE. We'll just like have the Path of Exile OST playing in the background or something. Okay, so PoE2, just go to a builder. It doesn't need to be exact. I was going to do this off stream, but I actually fell asleep fairly quickly after fairly soon after I ended stream yesterday, so that never ended up happening. I know the screen's black, I'm just bringing the thing up first before I set OBS to hiccups. Alright, so let's start by picking a subclass, because I actually have no idea what subclass I want. I don't remember them super well. Like, I kind of remember them, but they're all kind of merged together in a single Omni class, so I need to separate them out in my head here. Crushing blows have something to do with stun, I think. This is the super tanky one. Go like that, and you just have lots of hits. Yeah, no, thank you, Joe. Good luck with your work, whatever that may be. I'm just take a little bit of time here, like I said, to figure the character out, and then we'll be right back into playing him. So, I mean, Warrior's like, not Warrior, Titan is the easy answer. Break armor equal to 10% hit damage. Could go this route. So this way, just any of my fire shit will break armor. Hello, Lady Clarice. Welcome. I started playing and I realized, wait a minute, I forgot to actually spec the the warrior. I don't know what I'm doing with him, so we're just gonna like quickly get a rough plan ready to go here. I think they buffed Jade Heritage recently, or Ace and Jade. Kind of like the idea of breaking armor with fire. Smith of Catawba is, to me, new. It didn't exist the last time I played a warrior, so... What in regards to increase maximum life? Strength. Manifest weapon. The turn. Right, it gives you a little summon thing. I remember now. Temper weapon. I actually don't remember what that does. I looked it up a little while ago. No, not fixed. Where's the real wiki?
Thou art welcome
Hey,
any
don't.
time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Thank you for the 52 months. The usual exclamation point resub gimmick stuff if you feel like it. Continued subscribery. I'm just figuring out what I'm doing with my warrior right now. Fire spell on hit again. This is by far the best wiki. It's really annoying that, like, in terms of Google results, it just doesn't show up nearly as often. It's weird. Shitty Fextra Life, and, like, the DB one is okay, but... when active, gains energy when you hit enemies with melee attacks and triggers socketed fire. Oh, right. It is literally an on-hit support gen. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, he's in charge of the Australian military now. He's got billions in funds at his disposal. Not his own. No, it's not his own money. It's taxpayer money. Channel to temper your main weapon. Each hit of the hammer against the anvil empowers someone with attack. Right, I can't remember this one. The hell is combustion? Oh. Physical damage to fire can't be evaded. And... sounds kind of amusing, but also at the same time annoying that you gotta keep charging it up. Don't you worry, a government can always get worse. You think your government's bad, it can get worse. Okay, I don't think I want Smitha Katava. I could just do the boring, I'm gonna be super lots of health tank stick thing. Like this build that I'm kind of envisioning here with Titan. Not saying I'm gonna do it, but it is very Path of Exile 1 build for me. Like most of my builds were kind of like this. Big elemental range thing with a massive hit point pool. You know, working government 80% of the time? Is that such a bad thing? There's no government present, they can't fuck things up. You got nerfed recently, didn't it? Incidentally. seeing if there's any like percentage strength type stuff. Accuracy rating equal to. Oh yeah. We gotta look this up real quick. Molten strike accuracy. Okay, that could be used. Strength gives 2 hit points per, right? So like 500 or something, I'm losing about 250. It's assuming I have 500. Yeah, a lot, but I don't want to wield 2 two-handed weapons. The other parties to make the majority parliament seats, and they never want to work together. So, oh, so you just mostly get like coalition government style things. Hmm. Those closer to 3 or more parties to make up for 50%. I mean, seems better than the 2-party system at the very least. Not that you can't, aspire for better, but there's always worse. Yeah. Let's do sort of a rudimentary, just mass strength fight. Actually, so if I were to get a 3rd skill, what would it? I guess I'd probably just get this. Oh, that does That's not true. It doesn't do literally enough. We can go 1, 2, and then 3, or just go 1, 2, 3, 4 here, I guess. I could bypass the whole thing and just go 1, 2. Or whatever. We'll see. It doesn't really matter. This is a prototype build kind of thing. Armor. Strength threshold equal to... there's an armor... Attack damage, accuracy rating, attack damage. So, yeah, it looks like I will need accuracy. Increased life, yes. Raid, we're not doing rage. Jagex does RuneScape? Oh god. The only thing worse than politicians is the people they rule over. You know what they should do? Just kill everyone. Literally everyone. Everyone just dies. He wants to give me so much goddamn stun buildup. I don't want stun buildup. Just have to cast the magic spell. Synod Sanctum. I don't remember. See, the thing, it's Synod or Synod. And the thing is, when I first heard this word, it was mispronounced. And I learned the proper way of pronouncing it shortly thereafter. But now, because they were so close in time, they get like mixed up in my head. But yeah, anyway, I think it's Synod. Synod Sanctum. Everything blows up, and then you come out of this thing. Staff were worried about Ubisoft is partnering with Saudi Arabia, and Ubisoft's higher ups responded, "It's fine. Why are you panicking?" What do you mean they're part? What are they doing? Let's try this. Sorry, did I get all the major strengths? Basically, that's how I want to like go into weird parts of the tree. Surprising, sir. I think that's all the majors. Okay, what's this down here? Stun threshold per strength. I really don't think stun threshold is that important here. I do need extra area of effect shit. Area of effect and fire, those are the main thing. This is a really nice node, but we'll see if we can get it. Okay, let's check area first. Area of effect. You've stunned an enemy with a two-handed weapon recently. Aftershocks. So much junk. Increased attack area damage. I mean, sure. How do we decide who gets to Sanctum and who doesn't? You can either you have the mana to cast it or you don't. It. No criteria. Everyone's gonna cast their own spell. If you don't own this old ass magic card, die. Some life, area effect attacks, or slam skills you use to cause aftershock. Man, okay. Strike deals splash damage to targets within 1.5 meters. I mean, thing already does do that, but you'll no non-fire damage. Ancestrally boosted attacks. Presence area of effect garbage. Maximum fire resistance. Next rage. We're just gonna have to live with this in terms of area of effect stuff. Unallocate that. How many? So this ad hoc whatever we're sitting. We're only like half done with points. Granted, you're not going to get all 123 points. But... Banner shit. Attack the maximum number of summon new. Oh yeah, I remember that. Area of effect. Cooldown recovery rate. And it would be nice to get the things over here. Let's see. Oh yeah, these. Bunch of highway, but. If I could very conveniently get some attack speed, I wouldn't mind it, but... I don't really care about ailments all that much. Oh, there's a reduced attack speed. Gross. I don't know. Doesn't seem super convenient. Yeah, let's check fire. Or actually, wait, life. Life is next. Then we go into fire. You know what? Fuck it, just grab that. For now. Character's basically never stationary. Wow, that's not true. Percentage of life when you heavy stun. Oh, we're done. When you block. Nope, don't care. Increased amount of life leached. No. This is not an endurance charge consuming thing. Strength requirement from boots, gloves, and helmet. What the hell would that even be like? 70 or something? So let's say it's 100 from each. It's like 300 armor. That's a bunch of totem garbage. Increased damage when hits against enemies that are on low life. Life leached from empowered attacks is instant. Kind of interesting. Last garbage I don't care about. Because curses on you, increased damage against undead. Eh. Blue bars that's been hovering above them all their life are fucked in. Wait, what? Are we still talking about the Synod Sanctum? I've been a bit invested in trying to figure out what I'm doing with this build here. I've lost track of the plot. Interesting. Am I really going all the way down here? I mean, I do get a benefit from small nodes. And especially if I can find like some fire shit to do down here, like maybe. I'll just keep it in mind. Let's we can find anything interesting fire-wise. Grenade one. Penetrating fire is quite important. We could go down there just for that, and then justify going a few more. Increase effect of fully working fire. Also, right. Fully broken armor effects also apply to fire damage taken hits. Well, that's the easy one. Go ahead and grab that first. Use fire damage. Ability magnitude. Right there. You know what? No. Well, yeah, just fine. Extra fire damage. Ability magnitude. Don't care. Ignited enemies. Fire damage. Fire damage. Increase fire damage. Increase duration. How far away is this? Not far, but not close here. Okay, well I want that. Let's go ahead and get it. And so we're at several nodes. I mean, this is a 10% more, technically. Starting to get up there in points, though. So can't just sort of throwing things. Consideration at this point. Empowered attacks gain damage, extra fire damage. I don't think I'm really going to be empowering attacks. Taken as fire damage. Armor while ignited. Maximum fire while ignited. Fire resistance while ignited. Weird shit over there. What enemies you kill have opportunity to explode, dealing a 10th. Kind of far away. I don't think we're really gonna make it over there. That's the resistance shit. I mean, I have so much armor. Probably a pretty good idea to get stuff like that's just good survivability. Grab that. What's this? Increase damage with hits against burning enemies. I mean, they're gonna be burning. Okay, what are we at? 94. This is such a a basic build. Gonna job done. Evasion rating to armor. Evasion rating per 1 armor on equipped gloves. I mean, I could get some evasion, I guess. Actually, while we're down here, there's more area shit. Increase cooldown. I don't think I need the cooldown recovery, but this is a lot of area. I need the explosions as large as possible. Effect, area of effect, area of effect. This is all armor. Detonator skill stuff. This. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. There's actually some interesting stuff in here. I don't have a shield, though, so I don't think I'm going to get slowed. I think that's the main source of... I don't know. Get those. Let's reduce attack speed. I mean, this is very convenient, I guess. I don't have to invest too much. And we get 3%, 3%, 3%, 6%. Use armor if you haven't been hit. Basically, I'm getting hit all the time, so. Life regen might be nice. And I think this is a good base to work from. Yeah, we'll work towards grabbing that real quick. There's some increased life stuff here, which is pretty handy to have. I could grab these nodes really fast. In fact, at this point, this might be priority. Just grab these. This looks so weird. Oh, because we're doing the Titan grip thing, they're technically still two-handed weapon. Right, we could theoretically just get all these. Reduced attacks. Accuracy to melee strike range. I'm still not sure about the Avatar of Fire thing. I'm not getting those. Interesting. Cannot be light stun. Cannot or sprint. Right, we're looking at two-handed stuff. Two-handed weapons. What is this? Stun build. Gain endurance charge when you heavy. Not that much for two-handed things. Kind of interesting. Thought there'd be more. Okay. How about dual wielding? These nodes here, what are these? Attack speed while dual wielding. Damage. Speed. Accuracy. Movement speed. Attack speed. Critical hit chance. Not very good. Well, I mean, they're fine. It's just not really. Like, they're far away and I don't really want them. Oh yeah, technically these are projectiles that I'm using. Are there any interesting projectile nodes for us here? That's the one I just saw there, right? I don't want them piercing. I need them exploding. So, projectiles deal no. So area of effect on those. Damage junk. Damage. 25% of you've melee hit. I might be mixing in the odd melee hit. Carry. Salvo. This is getting a bit far, so I don't know. Looking over here, but kind of curious what is over here. I'm going to chain additional time from terrain. Increased projectile damage. Okay, yeah, there's not really too much that's very interesting that's in striking range, essentially. One again? Protect right. Broken armor. While we're making it over here. Hence for an additional projectile when forking. Bonus projectiles increase damage when hits. Increased increases and reductions of projectile speed also apply to damage with bow. That's a specific one. I remember that one. I think this is probably, if I were to go for something, be my best bet. It's not like super far away. Hmm. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it here though. Like I said, this is. I think this is enough for a proto build. There's probably more efficient stuff we could maybe there. I'm sure I'm missing like some useful skills that I haven't seen like in here and stuff, but like how there's skills for axes already. Asteroid boosted stuff. Ace strikes used to cause aftershocks, dealing the same damage to enemies within. Oh, that's actually good. I mean, it's right there. If that works the way I think it does, anyway. And sure. Filling in some points here and there. Gain physical damage as extra 500 against like heavily stunned. We don't want that. Climb ability. Increase damage against ignited enemies. That's pretty big. You know, fuck it, just grab this. I think we have enough points still. Stun threshold. Man, this fucking stun build. Stun threshold versus stun build up. Does it matter? Grab that. And okay. It cannot be evaded by Enemies. When you've seen that, stun everywhere. Realize I didn't actually look at the skills around here particularly well. Of no mana, skill cost converted to life. All that thorn stuff. Fishers. Melee. Yeah, we don't use melee specifically. Area you killed recently. See, I want attack damage. Rate up stats. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's we're doing this for now. I'll probably do some revisions off stream, but for now we have our working order kind of thing. I guess we're just doing boring ass Titan. I really want to stick some more attack speed in here. I feel like that's probably going to be pretty important for what we want to do in the long run, but we'll see. Can't save this, so I'll just gonna go ahead and print screen this. MS Paint. Save this as. No builds. JPEG. PoE2. Titan wield called Fire Molten Strike. Molten Stroke. Strike. Third dick. Hold on a second. I have an old ass, I call it Molten Blast, but I think I meant Molten. See, I do get those here, and then I go down like the tree is different. Go up here. I guess I go down. Oh shit! I didn't even see this. Yeah, that's. I want that region. I'm gonna go down here, and then why do I go? Accuracy. Okay, whatever. Yeah, possible I would like that. I'm trying to get as much, like, that's the other main thing I want to be doing, stacking, like, tons of regions. But whatever, it's fine. I'll remember it's there. Or at least I'm going to pretend we're going to remember. Okay, back to the game. A bit longer than I would like, but at least I know what I'm doing. I just realized what a terrible plan the Synod Sanctum thing was. That means the only people left alive would be Magic the Gathering players. That's like the worst world imaginable. Alright, what the hell are we doing? This is Desmond travel Sekima. Oh yeah, we gotta decide which thing we're going. Let's do Valley of the Titan. Get the Titan guy out of the way.
Take your time. Warm nights.
Merc died ages ago. That was so long ago, I've actually lost another character in between then. Yeah, Merc got one-shot by surprise Act 4 mechanic that I've never seen before. Well, I mean, the Ranger didn't last that long. Ranger also died to some... Well, so, what's it? The...
Crush them!
Hordes. Hold on, let me just kill these. Apparently I can't concentrate. Okay, so anyway. So the Merc died to, you know, oh, surprise, new mechanic, he died. You know, that's one thing, it's like, I get it. I'll just how the game works. So not so annoying. The Ranger just died to something really stupid. Like, it just felt wrong. That one is a bit annoying, but we're on to a warrior now. There we go. Apparently the Necromancer is the minion. Where's the...
Destruction!
Okay, so it is here. Oh, it's awesome. Hey, cool. That's a gas resistance ring, right?
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Increased ignite magnitude. Reduces ignite duration on enemies. Ignite by you take chaos damage instead of fire damage for ignite. Oh, that's amusing. That really does anything for me right now, but it's amusing. I think I got that ring. I've seen that ring. I've had it on another character. Theoretically, we could do Chaos Damage Warrior now. Essence of the Infinite.
Fight back.
Pick the thing up, please. Strength. Intro decks. Your grand. What was that? Another 16. Those jumpy things are really annoying. Just going to ignore them. I mean, if there's like a million of them, I guess I can't ignore them. Get out of here. Ugh. These might be like the most annoying enemies in the game. They're not the worst, they're just annoying. Back away. My trove. This. Slam you use cause aftershocks. Interesting. It's like way too late. I don't know if I ever play another warrior, I guess we have that lying around. Okay, well, now that we have a plan, I mean, I also need to just fix that, but accuracy may still be a bit of an issue. I could just immediately get this, although I'm not finding it to be. Let's just go.
What is this place?
Dita. I'm out of here. Alright. Be something up here, I'd imagine. Oh my god, stupid proximity bubble. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Don't do that. Okay, so amidst all that, I managed to find exactly one. So there's probably one in there, isn't there? The hell is that thing doing? That. So here's the. Yeah, that's the thing that opens up. Suppose it's possible there could be something in this little corner here. Double check. Just oh, there was. Okay, one more seal, and then the waypoint, and then that's everything here.
Molten rock!
Oh my god. I'm gonna use this as a... You'll see. Because it was kind of in the middle of nowhere. I may as well go back and buy and
Here for a
sell and
story.
stuff anyway. It's quality, life regen, what the heck? That's kind of neat. Okay. These. So. Move that somewhere else for now. That's a lot of cold damage. I don't know why that's in my inventory. Let's get rid of it.
Careful, story. Do not wander. Young one.
You don't have
I've
anything
got some
cool.
trinkets.
What are we at? So we still have a 16. What is this one? Increased amount. Not recovered.
Drink and be healed.
Oh.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Alright, there we go.
I hear you. Browse
anything cool?
as long as you like.
Ah, we're up to pickaxes now. Sure happened quick. I know what I'm looking to replace. Anything?
Warm nights.
Okay, off we go. Wait,
Strength means
not.
nothing without
You know what?
will.
Whatever. I don't. We'll just run. So I was gonna warp back to the warp point thing, so then I could use the checkpoints to just kind of warp around. Well, the checkpoint was right in the middle there. All right. So I haven't found anything yet. That means the last thing is there or there. So kind of annoying placement, but... The hell is that? Just that is skull? Titan Grotto. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, now that we unlock this, I'm going to quickly go over to the other area, get the skill point from the snake lady, so I do more damage.
The first ones cannot help me here.
And it won't increase the level of this area because I'm not going to advance the thing. How close am I to get the big? So we get 1, 2. I'm not going to be getting that. I'll end up just kind of getting part way in, unless I level multiple times along the way. But I don't think I will be. Twice at the absolute. Okay. Detour to Keth here.
This barren place. Place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands. will best you! Molten rock!
There's huge, like, swarms of junk. I'll take it out, I guess. Can you pick the goddamn... What the hell is the game doing? Pick the items up. Cookies, hello. You followed... I remember your name from the follow thing. It's 3 days ago. Check the thing. Anyway, welcome to using the chat. Oh, wait, were we talking on YouTube? Oh, we're slow. That's why that was taking so long. Check it out. Probably getting pretty close. Okay.
Molten rock!
If I get enough movement speed, I'll be able to use this to just like scoot backwards. Do I have any need for level 6? I don't think I do, right? Yeah. Oh, good. A lot of skill. Not where I want to. How the hell do I end up finding the... Anytime I don't want to go to the end, we find it immediately, or anything else. Probably over here somewhere. Looted vault, I guess that wasn't too bad.
From the earth!
How do I not find the goddamn snake thing? Hello, Randall. Welcome. A couple of days ago to see if I like it. Oh, more than YouTube? You know, it's got its up. I mean, generally speaking, it's a platform more designed for streaming, so for the most part, it's going to be more handy. YouTube has a few things that are kind of nice about it. generally speaking, you're going to find more people around if you want to use chat and stuff. Also, for the most part, it tends to be easier when people are dual streaming. It is easier usually, at least in my case, and then from what I've heard of other people who do the same thing, it's easier to see the YouTube chat, or I mean the Twitch chat compared to the YouTube chat. Particle effects that cause lag. On YouTube so Twitch is a bit of a change, but I totally agree this chat is a bit nicer. Yeah, I mean, it's just there's more. As awful as Twitch is a lot of the time, as terrible as a website it is, it generally has more thought put into it in terms of a streaming platform, because it's literally all it is. So. Didn't have that going for it, at least. It had nothing.
Meek creature.
Alright, so where is the goddamn snake lady? I don't... Is she over here? Might actually be. Maybe that'll go to it and then power it. Hurry up, please. You're gonna have to wait. Did I just one-shot that thing? Boss gonna have to wait a second here. I got a million things to murder.
I've no more room.
Out of curiosity, what is this? Oh.
My satchel is full.
Whatever, let's just kill this thing.
Snake woman.
Oh, we're using that.
Serpent treachery.
took a lot longer, or a little bit longer than I thought it would. And fire damage increase. You know, I might actually get this. Realized. Spider-Man's Day? In the... within a week, yeah. It's not like today, that's why I gave it a bit of time. Started the thing yesterday.
What have you learned?
Hello.
Okay, let's start getting rid of some stuff here. And let's start keeping that. Let's get out of here. Gem 6 we don't need. That'll get used in a thing.
Very good.
So it's hard to get you, in case I miss it. Hey, yeah, sure thing. Again, thank you very much. They're asleep right now, but... Oh, you're also getting an... I don't know if you can hear me right now because of ad breaks. So thank you very much for the 100 bits for now, and then... If you're not hearing this, I'll just say thank you again in a minute and 15 seconds.
Browse as long as you like.
Flash damage to target. Oh, it's those. Actually, you know what? While the ads are going, should we just go to the bathroom? Well, there's only like 30 seconds left, so I'd probably not.
Warm nights.
I'll just wait.
What? I've got some trinkets. Ad should be done in 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now ads are done. I should have gone to the bathroom while they were going, but whatever. Cookies, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You're probably out of ads by now. I would appreciate it. And I'll let them know. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm just gonna take a piss, and then we'll continue on and do whatever it is I'm doing. Free? The ads go on longer than they were indicated on my screen. Well, in case, again, in case you didn't catch that, thanks to 100 bits. Appreciate it. I'll let them know. What do we do? We are... Wait, there was like loot on the ground still, I think? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. But it's a lower level weapon. Still, limited on time. I have... there's no... Not spamming at all. Don't worry, if you were spamming, you would know.
What?
We're having reasonable conversations in here. Totally fine.
This could be useful.
Not too... Wow.
Careful story.
I suppose I've unlocked anything used. Actually. Realize those gloves are not bad. Thanks. I guess I could use the...
Flame of the Forge!
Fairly substantial amount of damage. Really... They gotta get replaced at some point anyway. Might as well do it now. Don't suppose... I don't want to use those, right? 9 is a lot of physical damage. A little bit of crit chance would be, it's okay, but... Okay, if a mystery stranger appears and said every game will disappear but just one, what would it be and why? I actually have answered this, but the answer definitely wasn't Tetris. So your statement was half correct. Unfortunately, the more important half was incorrect. What did I say? Basically, it came down to, like, it needed to be some kind of game that could be continuously updated and is live service. Because if there's literally only one game ever... I don't know if this is, like, cheating and kind of getting around the question, but if it's, like, a live service game that you play as a multiplayer thing, technically... I mean, the possibilities aren't infinite, but, like, it's the kind of thing... You could, no, I said a game, not turd in digital format. Not to mention, it's just like, what you can do with that is limited to begin with. A MOBA. I'm thinking more along the lines of an MMO would probably have greater infinite replayability. Because
while MMOs currently are not my favorite genre in the universe because the MMO's out, basically the genre hasn't innovated in probably like 2 decades or something. If you literally only had one game ever, it would give you probably the most options going forward. Now, it kind of also depends on how you answer the question, or how you want to answer the... Turd content 15 years ago? Well, it was turds then, and it's turds now. But back then, at least it was there were turds that were worth money. So But yeah, then it's all how you frame questions and stuff as well, right? Like if the intent of the question, is like, well, what do you think is the game that should be preserved for, you know, artistic purposes or something future generations should know about? Then that would clearly change the question. I don't want them to, you know, future people's the only experience they'll ever have with video games to be some cruddy MMO, right? Like the answer would probably end up being something more like, I don't know, like a Souls game, I don't know, Hollow Knight, or you know, something like that. But maybe one of the old Final Fantasy games. Something fresh. I mean, insofar as the game in question is concerned, I don't think I was making terrible content. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess if the intent is to just sort of gauge various aspects of my personality, probably the most informative part of the answer is the fact that I'm dragging it out and making it super long-winded and more complicated than the actual question is. So the way I'm answering is probably more informative than the answer itself.
How can I?
Oh, so where are we going again? Was okay, good. Glad it was useful. Titan Grotto we go. Since it's a large boss, I think a lot of the... This might actually end up being the better hack. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have leap slap. Earthquake. Why is Earthquake on the set? What the fuck? Don't do that. Terrible. Molten Blast. Let's try this. This weapon. I don't think it's going to be great, but... What's a game that you always go back to no matter how bad the graphics are? I haven't gone back and played like super old games in quite some time, actually. But I mean, as a general concept, there's plenty of old games that I don't like. I don't care about the graphical fidelity too much. Like, I mean, I still play indie games that look like ass. Not ass, but, you know, they look super old. That's like half my content on Twitch nowadays, so... This is way too slow. Follow Tactic. I have never played that. I played a little bit of what's it called? Resident Evil back in the day. I mainly played Resident Evil 2 when I was a kid. But I mean, yeah, like I'll still play like okay, yeah, examples of games I've gone back and streamed. Because I don't really play video games off stream. I guess that's just what happens when you stream. You stop playing video games outside of stream time. But yeah, I've streamed like Final Fantasy VI. Anything from that era, I wouldn't mind playing again. Torineko no Daibouken, that's a really old one I played, Super Nintendo game. There's a bunch of actually Super Nintendo games I've played. Not recently, but I have. The original Front mission. What else have I done? They're old. Original EverQuest from like the old 1999 version on an emulated server. I've done that. I guess recently, yeah. Recently I tried old school RuneScape for the first time. That's semi-contemporaneous. It looks worse than EverQuest, but it's actually not. Like it's significantly new. Not significant, but it's newer than it technically. Tiger Squad, but yeah, no, I've seen it before. I've just never played. Man, I need more mobs here. I would like one more level before we go fight the giant guy. I don't think we're gonna get it. I mean, these are pretty good for mob density, so... Just need a few more abyssal fissures and we're good. These fucking things keep running away, so my stupid thing is not open. Hey, a chance shard. Oh, we just loop back on ourselves here. This issue was the best time for games. Actually sitting down with everyone. And this feels so alone. I mean, you can still do that if you really wanted to. I'm not saying you're saying it's inherently the fault of the games, but like technically, if you wanted to, you could still like call people up and be like, "Let's all play this in person." Just
or less likely to do that because it's inconvenient. For console games, I mainly played through, well, basically from like I don't know, let's say 1990-ish to about the year 2000. I mainly played console games, and then I started to switch over to PC games. So by the time the PS2 rolled around, I wasn't playing console games as much. A lot of good games, but it's also easy to forget the amount of really bad shovelware games back then as well. a lot of crud. But certainly, like, for example, in my case, and I imagine in most people's cases when playing console games, like you only... Because back then, there was just, like, less... You would get less games. Like, you tended to focus on just, like, the few you knew you were probably going to like. There was the occasional miss here and there. And then that was the only game you got for like the next 6 months or something, and it kind of sucked. When you had a good game, you kind of had to make it last. Definitely not going to level here. Very important that I pick that scroll up. It is like falling off a little bit. Alright, let's go with this. Do any split screens in here? Well, I mean, no one does, pretty much. Well, not no, but yeah, it's just, it's inconvenient, it's uncommon.
It's enormous. Molten rock!
Ooh, what the fuck was that?
Over
There we go. Didn't get hit by any of the slabs, so I still don't know how much damage they actually do, or if they're bugged in any capacity. I feel like they probably fixed it, if I had
Time
to
to
guess.
make my escape.
One shot, but I still don't know if he... Because I haven't been hit by that attack the 3 times I've done him since then. And I don't particularly care to find out, so... Internet killed split-screen games? Internet killed a lot of things. Not just the march of technology. Yeah, so if anyone who's not aware, that guy used to be bugged. So almost every single character that died in the first season of the game, shortly after it came out, or that I lost, was to that thing, because he was bugged and he would one-shot you when he was just hitting somewhere else on the screen. So like you'd be here, he'd do his like knife slam here, and not only would it somehow hit you while over here, it did functionally infinite damage and you just died.
This rule,
It was really bad.
I will tell your tale.
It was very unpleasant.
Care for a story?
+3 to fire, wow.
I will tell
I
your
don't want to hold
tale.
on to stuff, but I guess I'll hold on to that. Support gym, rank 2. What? Volcanic eruption. Is this new? I don't remember that. That's like the old Molten Blast thing, or whatever it was called from Path of Exile 1. Oh, that's amusing. Oh yeah, I still haven't used Leap Slam. I mean, I don't have an immediate use for this, so I can just go here. Okay, so now that that's done, I guess we do, let's go to the Bone Zone. Oh wait, if we're going there, I need a bit of lightning. This would be a legitimate good ring. Legitimately good ring. For now, though, what are we using? There for now. This? Rather not do that. Okay, whatever.
did I just get on? I forget. I think I got the regen, right? Or did I get the or whatever? Oh, we haven't been there yet.
Molten rock! Necromancy!
What are these necromancers doing here amidst all these undead constructs? Also, I've commented on this before, it's really weird how surprised he sounds. Also, I need to fix this. Pick that up. Oh yeah, this. That might speed up things. Oh wait. Yo, alright. Looked like that one didn't explode there. Whatever. I think we're heading towards the exit, which I don't want to really, which is fine. We can, there's a waypoint here, so I'll just grab the waypoint back.
This land of the dead has no end.
It definitely does have an end. In fact, it's close to the end. Hello, light fellow. Welcome. You figure out your problems with that character yet? Go there in a second. I'm still puzzling over that conundrum.
Meat creature!
Ignore that guy there. I'm going to ignore you. Oh, we're here. Someone call Hope. Doesn't quite capture the look, but the vibe. Okay. Also, hold on a sec. Where's Hope? Someone find Hope. Very important. Playing the finals. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I get it. Like, obviously, yeah, you guys, you're saying, you know, you can't get it exactly, but I don't know what the tools available are, but, like, I imagine with the tools available, you did a pretty good job here. Hold on. Where do you go? I'm sorry. We'll give it like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Maybe a minute. Oh yeah, in the next area, I think that's where I get the other neck piece thing, so I'll get extra charm stuff. Oh yeah, and I'll have a second charm slot. That'll be handy. And I think level 26 is when I can equip the really good fist. I think it was 20. Let's just double check, just in case. I you know, obviously prefer to use a better ring than not a better ring if possible.
What have you learned?
What?
Chaos.
sight.
Getting a bit of a collection of this the support skills again. Yeah, it was 26. Although I did level since I last looked, so let's just quickly check here for stuff.
Stay in sight. I hear you.
It's a lot of accuracy.
Take care.
Back we go. Oh, the town music? Yeah, Path of Exile's got, I mean, since the first game, it's always had nice music. A lot of it, not a lot of it is like, you know, it's not the kind of music that stands out and it's like, takes center stage and you'll remember it for, you know, various contexts, years down the line. Oh, yeah. I mean, since you've gone past this, what I find amusing is this zone, Hope, actually did get a thing, an extra thing. It's not this, though. Although you do actually get an item here now. So there is a thing. But not only that, but yeah, there's like an extra side connector, which I think you must have gone to the Well of Souls by now.
Molten rock!
But yeah, like, I don't know, Path of Exile has a lot of music that just serves its purpose really well. It's like, it's nice atmosphere music. Again, it doesn't necessarily take center stage all the time, but it's good. It's a very effective. I don't know, did you go... You've been to the Well of Souls, right? Or technically, I guess it connects to the Lightless Passage, which connects to the Well of Souls.
The lost men dug too deep. Now we all pay the price.
I'll pay the price. This is like... There's only benefits. I guess if you died here, I suppose that wouldn't be much of a benefit. I think I'm going the right way, but I mean, we've come this far anyway, so I may as well check. It could be the right way. It was absolutely the wrong way. You can say, yeah, he's a big shot. Like all government officials, he's gonna forget his roots.
From the earth!
Don't want to fight you, get out of my way. What do we have here? guys are gonna spawn. Could you spawn faster, please? I don't want to be here for the whole 10-minute event. Oh, he was on fire. Wait, okay, that's not the way forward. This was just like literally a side event. I think Trial of Sekima is level 46. Actually, it'll tell me, won't it? 22, actually, I'm well above. After we do Cat, I might do Trial of... I'll probably just get the bonus hit points for now. I'd also really like some more regen, that'd be nice. What is my regen? Total life recovery 13? Well, oh, yeah, the tomes. Congratulations on hitting the mystery button of mystery. Does mysterious things. Maybe. I guess that's one thing YouTube probably doesn't have, as far as I'm aware, any kind of channel point system. For stupid channel gimmicks. Right.
Creature.
Yeah, like I said, it's weird. YouTube is like, it's from on a technical side of things, there's a lot more going for it than Twitch. But it's just like, to YouTube, it's just... It's almost like streaming is like this forgotten thing that they just sort of left there.
Steel yourself.
Like an old project they just haven't bothered thinking about in a million years. Because it's Google, you know, they can afford to do that. I don't really care, but...
Mountain rock.
Very strange. Well, I guess it's not that strange. It's kind of, that feels like sort of par for the course for Google, but... There it is, the Well of Soul.
Can't go further without some sort of offering.
What? Hello.
So
What's it saying?
in a time long I can teach you.
That's not what he said.
Hold still.
What's your custom line for this?
My mind. I see.
You now possess I must
I shall.
You enter my well of souls. You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Is there anything I want to upgrade while we're here? I think I said I wanted to upgrade the breastplate, because it's not terrible. It's also not great either. I feel like it's going to get replaced fairly soon. But maybe we won't mess with it. Yeah, none of my gear is actually... Anyway, back to what we're doing. We are going to above ground. The bone pit. A bone.
No, was it the bone pits? Yeah, it was.
From the earth!
Cheat through the wall. Go away from all that poison crap everywhere. Maybe not. Not very much, as far as I can tell. One. And then we just need to get rid of the... Maybe they made these lag just so that you'd be forced to interact with the goddamn system. You leave these things up, they'll just keep lagging. Make doing the rest of the zone very unpleasant. Exalted Orb, Chaos Orb. What? There it is, Sun Clan. I'll go deal with that after the boss. Or no, right before. Once we make it to the boss, I'll work.
Molten rock!
Super crazy. Wait, hold on a second. Isn't properly. Yeah, I prefer that. This, but I'm liking the silly little. Wait, which thing do you prefer? Like Twitch in general, or? The particle effects currently that this character's creating. This is you should have seen 2 characters ago. That like. There was so much particle spam garbage on the screen that character created. Like, it was just, the entire screen was covered in fire. You couldn't see anything. Like, literally. Well, I guess not literally, because you could see, like, little bits of corner of the screen, but functionally, you really couldn't see anything, so I'm not actually... That was one of the reasons I wasn't super upset the character died, because it was just hard to look at. Oh, you'd rather YouTube in general? Yeah, I mean, it would be convenient if, like, YouTube... I mean, I'd have to switch over what platform I'm using. But, I mean, I guess I would be more, like, well-situated to do that than most, given that YouTube was my original, like, primary platform. But yeah, I mean, I guess it would be convenient if all streaming and all, like, video-related stuff were all on one site. As is, you kind of just gotta... YouTube is for videos and Twitch is for streaming, kind of. Skulls in the middle of the desert? What do you got? What do you got against that?
Come here!
The important finds, great archaeological discoveries, paleontological breakthrough. Did I? Yes, we did find that.
On impact, molten blood. On
I mean, we have a boss coming up. What does that even mean? Oh, if you're gonna sling mud, it's gotta at least make some sense. It can't just be like a random, as far as I can tell, a random assortment of words. That's all that matters in your bizarre little world over there. I hope you have fun. I wish you the best. That thing's tough. Oh, he's got elemental resist. Not having fun. I'm sad and depressed. 10 skulls. The skull gave you purpose. Is the skull speaking to you even now, Hope? Is that transformative of an experience? Great seeker of knowledge? Sometimes. A lot of the time, not so much. A lot of these skill gems here. I still use... Probably... We use Bone Shatter a lot. Let's level that. Offer joke. I don't know if you want to do that. The last time someone tried to be nice to Hope, he lashed out in anger. Mm-hmm. Time consuming. I don't know. Hope, does that cheer you up? No. No pleasing some folks, is there? You tried, Cookies. Very kind of you. The world has seen your altruism, generous spirit. Fortunately, apparently it didn't. Right. So I got all that. Do I just like quickly grab this stuff? Where is the percentage? We're not getting that yet. That's for future me.
Yeah, well done. You saved Hope's soul and life. Instead, choose to stream on Twitch to give his time up in the name of charity to a small boy in Australia called Hope. You're not quite that important, Hope. Maybe if you, like, paid me $20,000 or something. And life. Yeah, we could do this. I'm gonna save 20,000 tomes to BM someone. Alright, I wish you the best of luck in saving up your points. Shouldn't take too long. 2,000 is... Probably get that in a stream at least. Some regeneration, honestly. Conveniently get it. These would be nice. I'll respec into that. Oh, this actually does very... Well, not little, but it doesn't do anything with my ranged shit. So maybe I'll spec this so I can spec out of that. Once I put these three, I can actually save 4. Wait, no, I need... I mean, this is also regen. Yeah, fuck it, let's do this. Because I gotta fix this.
You shall fall! Ah! Missed!
From, North Macedonia. Oh, it's cool. I don't know what Kokosi is. Who was from there? There was someone who used to hang out in the chat a lot that was there. Don't remember who it was. This was a few years ago. It's always the first thing anyone ever learns, swear words. But yeah, partially it's because of the times I stream in, but there's a lot of Australians, a lot of European chat, or just in the channel in general. I mean, the majority is probably still people of North America, just because, but proportionally speaking, I think there are a lot of people in here outside of North America compared to most other channels. Or at least compared to most other channels run by someone who lives in North America. Foul magic.
join the dead you so defiled.
Boss down. Can I pick this up? I can. Alright, let's go back. Most streamers I watch are either Australian or Canadian. Mine. One. I recognize the name Josh Strife Hayes. Who's Quill? I don't know if I know the Quill or not, but it's also just kind of a generic name.
These tusks. Do not wander.
Oh yeah, I forgot to hand that thing. Can do it now. One is better. Sucks. MMO guy whose videos in Diablo Immortal foul practice. Okay, maybe that's where I heard of him. I don't know. Quill is tragic. Maybe I haven't seen the Quill guy. Oh, protect the merchant as always.
Are renowned.
New tier of weapon. Don't think it's actually better. Than the second one. This is the increased elemental thing. Fire, lightning, and a bunch of evasion.
Sands guide you. Young man.
Oops.
You young man. I will tell your tale.
Go. And this in. Nice streamers you recommend similar to here. Nothing really, just nice conversation, silly and thoughtful, some friendly BM and laughs. Wait 1 sec, let me quickly do... Crazy, just nice conversation, silly and thoughtful, some friendly BM and laughs. With those qualifiers, here's some. I can do one shout out. So the Shy Hollow, Kira, she's really cool. streams most days of the week. So that's probably going to be closest to your description of what you're looking for. Just really friendly and just, you know, having a good time, kind of hanging out and talking with people kind of thing. Excessive Profanity was going to be the next person I said, so that's, though I wouldn't qualify his channel as silly, per se, really. That channel, it's more if you say something dumb, you might get banned. Like, you're more likely to get banned there than here for saying dumb shit. Not saying you would say dumb shit, I'm just saying it's that kind of atmosphere. But he's a really cool guy. He's a really nice person. When you get down to it. He's sort of like... He's like the opposite of me, but we meet in the middle ground, where it's like... He's a really nice guy that comes across sort of a bit rough around the edges, and I'm like a really terrible person who tries to maintain the illusion of civility. And so we end up kind of in the same spot. I mean, there's a lot of channels that are pretty cool. I'm going to actually end up linking probably a bunch of things. And I'm going to, like, forget a bunch, too. Minxie, she's really cool, and then she's got, like, a really kind of chill, hangout, fun discussion kind of vibe to her channel. If there are any streamers in the chat currently who feel they meet the said I don't know, qualifications or stated what's the word for it? Stated desires in a channel. Well, we can start with people who are here. How are we naming it? Hydra, she was here earlier. She's cool. Oh, Lightfellow, can you just start linking streamers for me? People that you think are cool and meet the description, or the stated description, I think are probably cool. Like Raindog, there's Raindog, obviously. He's got like a very thoughtful discussion kind of channel. So he's at the top of the list. Monolith's really cool. Lady Clarice was in here earlier. She's got a pretty cool channel. I'm not saying you have to link the things I'm saying. I'm just saying if you can think of anything. Because like, if I say something, I'll type it in chat eventually. Not making you be my, like, typist here or anything. I'm just saying if you can think of anything that I haven't said. Oh, Jamoki. Jamoki's like the most relaxed man in the universe. I was about to say I've never seen him have a crossword for anyone, but that's not true. One or two times I've seen someone say something phenomenally stupid in chat, and he got annoyed at them. But generally speaking, he's a very relaxed individual. Even when he was getting mad at the person, he was still just so polite about it. It was I realize there's a lot of channels, but like when you think about it, it's really not. Given that I've been on this website for 15 years, we're still just like, oh yeah, Plotsky, yeah, he's cool too. See, this is gonna be because this is for the most part. Like, I mean, this is kind of not. This is not all one group, but a lot of people in the of what has been listed so far. Like, a lot of these people know each other, or at least there's like some vague overlap where there's a person who knows this person that, you know, there's a middle ground kind of person. I guess a lot of time that's me, but there's one person who's just very outside of this who has a really cool stream. I've never like I hang out in the stream sometimes, but like I don't think he really associates with anyone that I've listed here. Got a 1 in his name. I think I can spell it right. Sure the channel is correct here. I think the 1 is in between the Kirby. It is, and he's even live. Yeah. So Billy 1 Kirby. He's got a really cool channel. We stream at the same time, so it's like I rarely get to hang out in his channel anymore, but I've always enjoyed hanging out in his place. So we've mostly covered people who are like yeah, associated with, you know, myself or Mr. Profanity. And then there's like this other, because like, I guess there's another circle that's more centered around Shy Hollow, the first person I linked. Like, Issa's really cool. Arachne, she's got a cool channel. I can kind of actually just keep going now that I think about it, but like I said, I've been here 15 years, so in the grand scheme of things, this is not channels that I have found that I think are cool in 15 years. This is not a lot. Beyond that, there's a lot of very specialized channels that I tend to watch. Like, I want to watch a fighting game streamer who's good at fighting games, or a good Path of Exile person. You know, something like that. But in terms of just for people, I think I've listed some pretty good ones. And again, there's a lot more. I know I'm missing some. So if anyone who I know, who you know that I know that your stream is cool and you're currently watching the bot, I'm not intentionally forgetting you. It's kind of, to remember everyone's a bit difficult. That's how you cover your bases. Oh, Sequisha is cool too. For like a big, I don't watch like a lot of like really big streams. Although I guess Sequisha, I guess, doesn't like there's like big streams and like mega big streams, but he's like in the bigger end of things. Sequisha's really cool. Yeah, I watch his stream sometimes. I like him as a streamer. He's pretty amusing. He has like this entourage I don't find particularly entertaining and mildly annoying. So there is that, but I mean, he's not the most skilled fighting game player in the universe. Like, I mean, he's variety fighting game, right? So
Thanks, bunches.
You know, he does what he does. He's very, I'm sure, conscious of the role he fills.
Thanks, bunches.
E.D. Lear and Lord Zan. Thanks to follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I find he has some interesting things to say sometimes, but yeah, I mean, it's just what you want, right? If you want a more casual experience, you know, there's a channel like that. because fighting games was a primary genre for my stream for about 2 years, like I played a lot of fighting games. That was the channel for a while. Nearly killed the channel and still hasn't recovered, because that's such a niche thing to do. So like I have a pretty good understanding of fighting games at this point, so I tend to watch other things a lot more that have very, very specialized focuses and in terms of, you know, fighting game stuff. But also, let's go ahead. But I had more cold things. I don't. My resistances are kind of ass, so this can sort of compensate. Most common in our days. Final Fantasies and Capcom shit. I haven't really seen him do any kind of non-fighting games. Not that I have seen a lot of his stuff in general anyway, but like, I'm not familiar with his like, as little as I'm familiar with his fighting game stuff, I'm less familiar with anything he does outside of fighting. I know that name. I've never actually seen any of his stuff. I don't know. Lightfoot, what do you think? Do you think Diaphon is... or is it... I can never remember, despite the fact that I watch his channel periodically. Diaphon or Diaphone? I think he straddles a good middle ground, maybe? Like, it's not entry level. But it's also not, like, Omega Advanced. Despite the fact that he's really good at fighting games, right? So, I mean, I guess you can get, like, if you know fighting games, you can kind of watch and sort of, I don't know, absorb, you know, through osmosis the unstated bits. But, yeah, I'm just not sure from a casual perspective how that stuff is. It's like, I feel like there is a good amount there. Yeah, it kind of, thinking back, it's like it covers a good number of bases, I think. Incidentally, he streams on Twitch as well. Oh yeah, no, I don't mean casual like on that level. Like, if you've never played a fighting game before, I have no idea what what kind of content is good for you. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Basically, he also streams here on Twitch. I guess if you want a fighting game with, you know, kind of a... He's got a pretty relaxed vibe. Channel's pretty good. I don't know, he's one of those things where it's kind of hard to tell. He seems so nice that I'm not actually sure if he's nice. He's either like he's like the coolest dude on the planet, or he's a murderer and he's got like a mountain of corpses in his basement. It's one or the other, and there's no middle ground. I'm not quite sure which it is. The fact that I can't tell which it is probably indicates that he's not a murderer, because if he is, I can usually... Because he asked for 5,000 for an interview. Jesus. Was that just his way of saying no? And or does he charge that much for everything? Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and Tekken. Yeah, I played the most recent Street Fighter for a bit. Even though I didn't play it that long, that was the closest I came to maining a Street Fighter game. I've enjoyed Tekken on and off over the years. Mortal Kombat less so. I did play, what is it? Not the most recent one, but the one before it as a mainstream game. For a mainstream game that was a fighting game, that was probably the one I liked the least, although I did play it a good amount, and I think I got fairly, like, reasonably good at it, but it wasn't my favorite. Hey, Lord Zans, there you are. I am doing, I would say, standard. How are things on your end? Is the Riot game one any good? I don't personally like it very much. I tried it recently for a day, despite the fact that I don't like Vanguard, because every time I try and do something with Vanguard, it fucks my computer up. And lo and behold, fucked my computer up again. So I think I'm completely done with Riot stuff at this point until they get rid of Vanguard. Or I get a new computer that it has less conflicts with or something. But aside from that, it's not my favorite. I don't think it's a terrible game. I don't know, it's kind of hard to assess those games that you don't really like very much, you know, from an unbiased perspective. My guess is it's not a terrible game. And there's merit to it for people who like that sort of game. I think it has issues regardless, but it's definitely not my favorite fighting game. Oh, old fighting games. Okay. Did I play Tekken? No, I played Tekken 2 and Tekken 4. I did not play 3. In terms of old Mortal Kombat games, the only one I ever played was like literally the first one. And it was like the Super Nintendo port. Where people wouldn't bleed, like this yellow stuff would come out of them when you hit them. Kicking games with Vanguard error. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. In my case, Vanguard tends to like either slow my computer down or it causes it to freeze up. Like it locks the computer up and I gotta like hard restart it. I obviously don't want to be doing that.
What? Do not wander.
Okay. What are we doing again? We've been sitting around the town. So there's going to be an ad break in like 20 seconds. So I am going to stand up and go to the bathroom and take a piss, and then I'll be back and we can continue on with... Right, we're doing Keth next. I've been talking to people who play FG who are living, and they're saying that for how simple the controls are, it's very deep in terms of... Yeah, no. Well, we'll talk about that when I get back, because I agree with... I actually said more or less that. From my sort of shallow experience of the game, I can tell at the very least that much. But anyway, I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads. Also, good time to shill. If you don't want ads, you can subscribe to the channel, and I have the thing disabled so that you don't get ads from... Subscribe. I'll be right back. They're all quite technical, except for Darius, as far as I can tell. Yeah, so that's actually why I was saying it, like... I think I get the idea behind what's going on with 2xKale, but at times it feels a bit, like, contradictory, you know? It's like, the controls are simplified, but ultimately what you do is actually fairly... I mean, it depends on the character, but generally speaking, it's still fairly mechanically complex. I don't know, to me it just feels weird. I would prefer motion controls, because that's just what I'm used to, so, I don't know.
Quickly, choose, or do not. War Knights.
Oh, are you trying to subscribe to the channel, or do you have Amazon Prime? Because you could use Twitch Prime if you, for free. You're looking to subscribe. Again, if it's not working, or you know, you just don't want to, don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought.
Thou art welcome anytime. It is
Whoa,
only
wait,
human to commit a sin.
Did you mean to subscribe for 6 months at a time? That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's hold on. A chew. I don't know what the sneeze is about. Thank you. That's 7 subscriptions total. Congratulations, Jamoki. I don't know if is Jamoki live right now? I don't know. We also tend to stream at similar time frames, and he's live a lot, so he probably is. But congratulations, Jamoki. And again, Cookies, thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Sneezed aside. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you again. Actually, yeah, that's a new subscription, so we got to properly welcome you in with channel gimmicks. And since you paid for 6 at once, and that's 7, I'm just trying to do the math here. That's...
Welcome to the sponsors.
Now we're at 8. Hold on, just one... Time out. 6, 7, 8... Scum, congratulations to you as well. That came from courtesy of Lightfellow. Lightfellow, thank you very much for continuing to send out.
Welcome to the sponsors.
All right, Lightfellow still sending out gift subscriptions. Zens, congratulations. Yeah, the 2 people who wait. Well, Zens followed recently. So Zens, if you're still around, congratulations. Those are all new subscriptions, so we'll get everyone welcomed in simultaneously. I'll just quickly try and do a bit of math. Okay, so that roughly, yeah, that should translate to, hey, there you are, Zens. Congratulations, and you, Scum, as well, on all those gift subscriptions coming out, courtesy of the generosity of fine individuals such as Cookies and Lightfellow. Also,
bunches.
Now X, congratulations for following the channel. You hit the button, good for you. Hello. Okay, so Cookies, I don't know if you did this or were aware of the perk, but because of the whole, you know, birthday thing, that roughly clocks in at about $20 worth of value that can go towards this thing here. I was just checking your bank to see if you subscribe. Well, fortunately, Lightfellow's apparently got you covered, so congratulations. So that's actually 20 more of that. So, Cookies, you can actually pick for the next hardcore character, assuming this completely fills out over the next week, because I'm doing 2. One is... Oh yeah, well, we'll worry about that later. But the second character after the first one dies, because it's going to die, because it's going to be a terrible build, you can pick what weapon that character will use, or what well, actually, that's a bit complicated. You can take a rain check if you want to pick the subclass, because the base class has not been picked yet for the $30 tier thing. But you could pick, without even knowing what the class is, what weapon will get you right now if you want. Or again, you could wait until we have more information down the line, and you know, if you want to come back and do it later, that's fine too. If you don't, I don't know how much you know about Path of Exile and how much you play it. I can give you any information you want or need on that. I fixed it like shortly after it was mentioned. Wait, was that you that mentioned it the other day? It was like someone said it and I was like, oh no, that was Fulesque. Yeah, he mentioned it. Very little, and I just want... I mean, you don't... Because that's the thing. I'm doing this with the anticipation that some people just don't know this game or don't play it. So I don't mind if it's something horrible. Technically, there is a way to make most things viable in this game. It's just the way it's going to be done with chat specking how the character is made, that it's just going to be disorganized no matter what. So don't feel you have to do any research. If you want any information, just ask. Like if you want, for example, a list of Path of Exile weapons, I can give you a list of weapons. Most fun for me depends on the class that gets picked. That's the $30 tier. So that needs to get... I don't know if there is a worse. I mean, I guess there are weapons that are the most niche that'll be harder to use with other classes. Sub, I've been in your Discord for years, and I've watched you on my old Twitch way back, watching you play the Blood... Oh, okay. That was a while ago, yeah, the Bloodborne thing. That was so long ago, that was before I recorded VODs. I think it was one of the last games I played before I started recording VODs, so there's very little record outside of shorter clips of me actually playing Bloodborne. But what happened to your old Twitch account? You get banned? Were you being bad on Twitch? In any case, I do appreciate the thought that you were thinking of subscribing, so thank you for that. A good thing Lightfellow's got you covered there. You lost your password? A likely story. You think you're hanging out with a bad crowd? You got influenced to do some things you shouldn't have been? Spent a few years in prison? Now you're back, a reformed man. Ready to contribute to society again. You were the infamous Lord Zans with one Z. Yeah, nothing to be ashamed of. I'm pretty sure Lightfellow was a gang member till he came here. We turned his life around. Hope here has extensive experience with gangs. Yeah, that's what you used to do, right? Like, you'd run around breaking people's legs, or, I don't know, not paying their loans, and snorting heroin. No, it was the Melbourne Toughs and the Adelaide Manglers. That's the more recent group that's giving him shit. I think apparently Scum is also in a gang. Lightfellow's just pretending to not know the name of the gang. He's had extensive dealings with them in the past. His primary, was his primary contact for narcotics in Australia. How long have we spent in town? Like 1,000,000 years? 1,000,000 years is right. Oh, right. We gotta properly get people welcomed in. I almost forgot. Got timed out for back. Is that why you got banned? Is that what happened to your account? You really were misbehaving back in the day. Alright, let's skip everyone one. What's the hotkey again? I think it's this one. The Sydney Sinners, oh, they're a rough lot. Hope hasn't encountered them yet. Okay, anyway, so I gotta stretch real quickly because you don't want to swing around too much without stretching. But yeah.
Welcome to the
Oh, hey,
sponsors.
Lady Clarice, congratulations. I'm receiving a gift subscription from Loinfellow. No, Hope just came up again as a topic. Did Hope as a topic just, like, does it summon you? Any case, oh, did I link your channel earlier? Because I meant to. Yeah, Cookies. Lady Clarice, she's got a cool channel too. I don't even have to link it anymore. You just click on her name and you do the follow thing. Yeah, Lady Clarice is really cool despite the bizarre Hope obsession. Everyone's got flaws. Bit of a longer stretch today because I've been sitting around a while. But I did do my weightlifting stuff in the morning, so I guess I've gotten more exercise than I normally would have. Normally I do that in the afternoon. Nice up. Yes. What, the stretching? Gang members known for their stretching? Anyway, again, thanks everyone for all the subscription stuff and the gift subscriptions and welcome in. Primarily, Lightfellow and Cookies. Thanks again. Dragon tattoo? No, those are way too expensive. At least I think they're pretty expensive. I don't spend money on shit. Also, you can't go to onsen if you have those. Alright. Well, do we want to get back in the game, or do we want to keep sitting here doing nothing? Oh, so you're going to be lurking? Okay. Well, Lady Grace, thanks for stopping by, and congratulations on receiving said gifts, or your gift subscription. You covered in tattoos? Super expensive, because I know someone was saying they wanted a smallish tattoo. Yeah, well, it depends on where you live. I mean, if you're talking about tattoos in Japan, I have no idea how much they cost there. They're quite expensive here, but everything is expensive here, so yeah. They've on your left arm. Oh, okay. Covered in Japanese tattoo. Well, I don't think scum is just allowed in Japan, period. It's so weird just calling you scum. It's like, scum is not allowed in Japan. There's like 3,000 plus. I would imagine it's quite expensive. Because, I mean, it would have to be such a specialized field in Japan. Like, I don't think there's a lot of people doing that. Certainly compared to, like, over here. If I had to guess. It's purely a Yakuza thing. That's all it is. Like, the primary context for that in Japan, and I don't know, allegedly this stuff is starting to maybe change a bit, I don't know, but like, particularly, you know, with more and more non-Japanese people showing up in Japan, but like, the absolute primary, there are a few other contexts where it would be imagined as such, you know. With tattoos, it would be with the Yakuza, so that's like, it's literally just that. Tattoo of Immo judging a song. That's interesting. What's your $11,000 tattoo of scum? Got a bone to pick with Lightfellow? Everyone does. No one likes Lightfellow. Wait, third place? Oh, is it the gift subscription thing at the top of the screen? You're still listed as third on my thing. Like Lightfellow? Sounds like something someone would say that actually doesn't like Lightfellow and is secretly plotting his demise. I'm gonna take this opportunity to bite some of this cookie. Like I've made not proportional to how long I've been streaming, I have made very little progress today because we're just kind of standing around and talking about stuff mostly, which is fine. I'm not like Path of Exile speedrun streamer. I tend to take it slower even when I'm intending to go fast. And when geisha girls Daruma and random anime characters. That's like actually a thing you have? If so, interesting. Lurky time, need to peel the potatoes. Have fun with peeling potatoes. I was doing that yesterday. $250 per hour. That's more than the average here, I think. It sounds like that's a very specialized. It was more of a specialized tattoo. Kind of a generic one. But yeah, late Chris, we'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be streaming a while longer. Alright, let's, see, here's the thing. We don't have to stop conversing or anything, but I'm at the very least going to start moving forward with the game, because I can. Path of Exile, if you're doing, not in a multiplayer thing, you can always pause the game to discuss stuff. Let's just go to Keth. Can't constantly be looking at chat, because that's when I'll die. Character isn't bad. Randomly explode in PoE on a moment's... Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason I do it so slowly. It's partially, it's partially like, yeah, I don't want to die to something stupid, because if you go too fast and die, the fact that you're going fast actually ends up costing you more times. The whole waste... Taste goes to waste, or whatever that lame-ass saying is. That kind of thing. The other half is like, I don't... Like, I'll go big stretches having not played Path of Exile, much like with the first... I mean, dating back to the first game, where it's like, oh, I haven't played this in so long, I kind of want to take my time and just, you know, enjoy playing through this again, because I haven't seen stuff. And then part of it's also like, you know, when I can, I like to stop and have discussions. I don't want to just, like, play. We'll go to more of a casual pace. Now, granted, for a lot of... The first while I was playing this character, I was going pretty fast. So we just sort of slowed down coming into Act 2. You get in trouble in school for talking? I feel like I probably did in elementary school as well, but I don't remember too well.
Molten rock!
Why are you not dead? Die. See, we can pause. Take a drink. Is this the treasure one or the empty one? Probably should have killed those. Yeah, this is the empty. You guys go where I'm trying to loot stuff. Bunch of these apparently. There we go. Nightbot has a new icon. Oh yeah, it does. What is that? How that long that's been there? Like, literally just today, or? Oh, Scum, you're off. Thanks for stopping by. We'll perhaps see you around in the future again. So inclined. I am here most days. Till I find a second job, in which case I'm here probably half the days. Well, I don't know. It kind of depends on what job is. In this case, maybe the number of stream hours I stream doesn't go down very much. For hardcore characters in games like Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Lightfellow was talking. Okay. Okay, for hardcore characters in games like this, nothing beats pain and during getting an elite that was a jailer and arcane orb to death. At least in not Path of Exile. Like Diablo 3 hardcore, you usually had like those cheat death mechanics, didn't you? They didn't take those out or anything, did they? I mean, I guess you could always not use them, but. But, yeah, I think I did... I can't remember how much hardcore I did in Path of Diablo 3. I know I definitely played hardcore. But I feel like I split my time between hardcore and softcore. I mean, early on, like really early on, I was... Because I was using the real money auction house and making money, so you know, I didn't really want to be playing a hardcore character in that. Oh, hold on. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on here. I gotta... Is with this lag. Okay.
Take that! No warrior.
Okay, there we go. I'm like I've been following since 2008. I'll be back. All right. Well, again, see you around, Scum. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, also there was ads going. Apparently. I guess most people. Pick up some weapons. Are we doing a crossbow? You want to pick crossbow? We can lock in for crossbow. Sure thing. Now we just need to figure out what class we're playing. Second character. Another one? What the hell? That infested multiple things? Crazy. There are too many like particle effects, and it's kind of hard to tell what's going on here. Yeah, infested one of those is kind of rough. Yeah, those are like new elite things that came with this league. They only come, well, I've never seen them before. They might have existed before. I don't specifically remember. But they come in these like new what's it areas, and it combined with a mechanic from the previous league, where it gets empowered by like a spirit thing. So it was actually quite strong. Like, stronger than the actual bosses I've been fighting.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
Okay. Okay, so as long as I'm doing this, I actually get the benefit of the 20% extra. That's pretty good. Devil Ears, so no clue if they're still there, but that combo would almost always burn a cheat death or otherwise outright kill you. That elite thing was annoying. Yeah, no, I remember there were some really annoying combos that basically like killed whatever character I was playing instantly. And yeah, it would burn those. Like every class had that, if I recall correctly, where you just if you got a chance to like go back to your corpse and do something, like a second chance thing. And so I remember that happening a few times. But I never ended up actually losing a character as a result, but I burned the second chance thing. I want the treasure before we move on. This is completely... This is meaningless and a waste of time, but I want the treasure. Well, it might not be me. There might be something good in here.
My satchel is full.
Waste time.
How can I advise?
Speak up.
I'm gonna save that because we got next character's got to be a spear character. Minion levels. I'll have something. Surely I'll have something better than that by the time we get.
Do not wander.
Why am I? Oh, because I needed dexterity. I think that's actually... I don't know. What would this do to my armor? Let's check. 2%. I can go there. That there.
Here for a story? All right, of course.
When is the last time I played Diablo 2? It would have been a very long time ago.
I will tell your tale.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
This could end up a very good hammer, but we're not. It's not going to mess around with it. Oh, that's cool. Armor also applies to elemental damage. I'd like that. What was my character right now? 7.
Who goes there? My wares are
Ah, we
renowned
can
at
try.
dawn
I'm
and
probably gonna.
survive.
We're gonna end up wasting a thing here.
Blessings.
But I got 40 of them.
a story. Do not wander.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go here. Up and...
From the earth!
Alright, to the Lost City.
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
I mean, there's no waters. Obvious? We're all on the same page about that.
Fear will best you! Meek creature!
These damned abyss things. I guess the one thing about attacking fairly slowly is you can like easily fit a roll in between attacks to animation cancel and you're not really missing very much. Shoot and scoop. Alchemy time. $50. They just left it on the remnants. Why is that thing just... Don't ask questions. Explode.
Face me!
It's pretty satisfying. I think that's one of the treasures in this area. Don't fight all of them. I also don't want a swarm of things chasing me. He did this int. Alright. I'm moving here. These things are actually kind of dangerous. Like you sort of get swarmed and shocked. Can actually be quite a bit of damage. You go away.
No chance!
Currency. Wait. Okay, yeah, there's a down over here. There it is. If possible, I'd just rather not get near that.
A beetle. Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
Oh yeah, when am I gonna get a jewel socket? So what is the last thing I put a point into? That, right? Right, we were gonna connect here, so I can unspec out of this. It does lower my melee damage, which means bosses will die a bit slower, but... Plated mace. Is that the next tier? Have we already found the next tier? No, because we just saw those recently. That could end up being really good, depending on the second modifier I put on there, so we'll... Oh, yeah. Just instantly died. Whoa, what? Whoa, what the hell was that?
Feel my wrath!
Really weird. Mysterious pauses are really what you don't want to be seeing in the middle of a hardcore game. Okay, which way are we going? Right down here, right? Oh, never mind, not that way. Right, so we are 1 point off from getting rid of all this. Junk here. Let's just clear it out. Break all the pots. I think it was worth it. Alright, let's keep going this way. Oh, you're I didn't realize. Alright, game, where is the exit? Is this still the first? I think it is. Oh my god, it's still not the exit. Guess it could be over there, or there's something weird in there. It's one or the other. I mean, we're here anyway, so I guess we'll check this first. But... I don't think it's over here.
I've no more room.
Inventory filled up because we just ended up spending too much time here. Sell our stuff real quick. Time's 8 a.m. Man, it's still 8 a.m.
I'm sure. Make haste.
Speak up.
No. Duration. Oh yeah, I got a couple of these. Do I... Yes? Oh, that was a spirit gem. Sure, why not? Ooh, wall resistances. Not very much, but I mean it is all resistant. There we go. Rarity of items found. We'll note that it exists as an item. Oh. Whatever, just sit there. Oh, that's cool. Increased bleeding duration, 3% chance to inflict bleed on hit. Occasionally they stack up nicely. Alright, and then this one... turned into crud. I've never done a bleed, well, not, I mean, I've used bleed abilities in this game, but never like an actual bleed build. I probably have in Path of Exile 1, but I don't specifically remember. I mean, you can do things to make bleed, then like proc explosions and stuff, so it can be sort of bursty as far as I'm aware, but it's multiple steps. So. I could just force hit points on it. Oh, wait, no, okay, never mind. I was gonna do that, I should have done it earlier. Okay, so I only lose 39 hit points by doing that. Not as bad. Whatever, let's just use one more. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, good. That lets me... Because I don't want a second... What's it skill? But I do want a, well, a number of things. Vitality, and then I could put... I don't know what else I want. You mean, yeah. Enemy is affected by non-ailment damage over time. Support skills have... Well, regardless, I want vitality. It's going to be quite handy. Guess I could put magnified area on there. I don't think it really helps. What tier is I think it's tier 3, right? Oh, no, it's okay. It's tier 2. Didn't realize that was the thing. Okay, we could have had something better that whole time. Okay, well, back in there you go. We'll have 2. Is there something... I don't want to think about it right now. Let's go back for the area resets. Correct synergy. More so just like it's an innate property of a lot of bleed skills, where it's like if the skill or there'll be skills like okay, this skill will make the thing bleed, and then there'll be a follow-up skill that's like if the enemy is bleeding, it will now explode for 1 billion damage. Or yeah, there's a couple things like that. Some are like based on like how much bleeding damage they've already taken, they'll explode for more. Buried shrines. But I'm not an expert on bleed builds because I haven't really done them.
This to prove their faith.
Hey, come alive, do it faster, please.
Heal yourself!
See, there's a ring I want to grab here. I think that's... Oh yeah, the other one is just the tomb. Is it here? Maybe here. Not this tomb. I mean, I guess it's possible I might go for a pick. The nominal stance.
Break!
There we go.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I
Open the
felt
door.
as a child.
Oh,
to grace my
yeah, what do
eyes
we
once
need
more.
here?
But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Can't remember if you can get a rare ring there, but it's always just blue junk. Do I have, yeah, whatever. These are like little lizards.
Another mystery laid bare.
Alright. You're your garbage to melt down. Hopefully I run into the tomb thing. I don't think you get anything particularly important in there, but I can't remember. Blow them up real quick. I think I'm probably going in the right direction here. No. At least we zip through stuff pretty quickly on this game. And we can always warp back to there fairly conveniently, so if I go exploring here, Biggest deal. If you guys weren't so spread out and could just kind of condense into one blob, please. Much appreciated. Fine, I'll just use the crappier slow attacks.
Break!
I think the thing I'm looking for is in the first half, so it's probably in there. Well, no, it's really close to the... Might be over here.
You'll break!
Hmm. Guess it could be over here. I mean, it is continuing in this direction. It is possible it could be here. Ah, there it is. I found it.
It's a trap.
Part of the reason I'm here is it's just it's satisfying to kill that many of those guys all at once. Okay, alright, so now we can do this. Gonna mess this up, but we can respec out of that. We do need to keep that. I could grab these, I guess. Offset the damage. At the same time, I also want, like, regen and stuff, though. So let's go back so I can respec.
Speak up.
It's like all quality stuff. Oh. Kinda neat.
Speak up. You young one.
I'll keep it around, I guess. What's the range? That was a tier 5 mod. The one we have over here is the 4 mod. Oh, I've been able to use this for a while now. Mana, Strength, Fire, Cold. Lose 1 to all melee skills. You're getting a lot of cold resistance. This has been available to me for a while as well. Accuracy, mana, melee, fire resistance. Eh. It's fine. What am I doing in town? Oh yeah, I gotta check the merchants. Hey, that's how you use the redeem the BM someone
Right,
thing.
of course.
Well done. The best use of it anyone's had in quite some time. Lightfellow will never recover from the grievous wound you've inflicted upon him.
Here we are. Stay inside.
It's probably only 40% though. So the low tier mod and the lowest possible roll too. I think we'll just wait. Well, I don't know. I guess I keep all the lightning, so it's probably worse. But I got a little bit. I could put a secondary mod on it.
Goodbye.
Oh, most of them.
Browse as long as you like. Warm nights.
But yep. In fact, there's a streamer who I was watching the other day who was doing. It's not a blood mage, but he's doing like a lich crossbow build. There's all kinds of weird stuff you can do. Actually, come to the Lightfellow, are you even playing any competitive games right now? Right. Oh wait, I forgot. The whole reason I went back was to respec. Do that real quick. Marvel Rivals, ew. Why? Game doesn't even have Doctor Doom.
Who goes there?
Why is this here?
Speak up.
Oh, you can free up some space. I don't know how that made it in there. Right, respec.
How can I
I mean, isn't it invisible? Isn't that the point of the character?
Nothing is set in stone.
my DPS. That was actually adding quite a bit to Perfect Strike, apparently. But I do have 4 points to spend now. Gotta make sure people are set on fire now. By comparison, Molten Blast probably went up. Well, actually, it wouldn't have like gone up a listed amount. What's the thing that ups my damage per strength? There it is. Increases damage per 15 strength. I mean, as of right now, that's not very much, but theoretically, that'll be a lot. Angela? Is that a Marvel? I mean, I guess it has to be a Marvel character. How's this character going? Oh, Pydra, hello, welcome back. Wait, you weren't here earlier, were you? I don't remember. I started streaming super early.
Need something?
Characters, I mean, it's a very standard tanky hits things with mace. I mean, I guess it doesn't hit people. Well, no, he does hit people with maces, but it's like a ranged melee thing that's working out very efficiently. And throw people off ledges, like the shark thing. I mean, technically, the other character made it further, as of now. Yeah, I guess there are a few things that could theoretically kill the character between now and then. We'll see. They're all in Act 3. Act 2 is not too dangerous. Diamond Rock can kind of kick out some damage, but it should be fine.
The heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after my king nears?
Hurry up.
Take that!
Fire versus fire. I'm not sure which actually has a higher DPS.
This must be.
Mortal, please. And I follow my ask.
Break the urns. No problem. Don't mind me. Busting up pots.
It would seem divinity is a double-edged sword.
Swords aren't in game.
Your
Yeah.
sacrifice.
Only maces. Okay. The last few drops from veins dry as sand.
What have you?
You have a higher than 50% win ratio in
There was a god. It'll if my.
Marvel Rivals.
Thank you.
Tell your tale. Careful story. I will tell your tale.
Go there. Give it a chance. Perfect rate.
What?
Get out of my inventory. Anything need a support? Know what I'd put here. Keep looking through stuff like I'll find something I want, but I don't think I will. Could use one of those, but I don't think it's not important.
I hear you.
I checked this
Browse as
merchant,
long
right?
as you
Yeah,
like.
because that's where we saw that.
Take care. Young one.
Makarkan. Choose. Farewell.
It is time to use fight to the last.
Oh yeah, we gotta travel there and then you. You just put it away and you never see it
I
again.
am hesitant to allow you. You have your orders.
Oh yeah, so we get 2 new skill points here actually.
As we, if you happen to find.
Why is? Oh, my character got stuck. I couldn't move. I couldn't only roll. Do I want to do the trial right now? I think I do, actually. The second one? Let's do that now, yeah. I'm fairly committed to what I... Just tons of hit points build. Mass strength, shoot fireballs everywhere. Occasionally throw a hammer. I mean, the other one sounds interesting, like breaking armor with fire. I'm just not quite sure how I would get that in.
I will serve. We have met in battle. As chief. Go with the winds.
I'm ready.
Most of that stuff's never gonna get used unless I use it here, so. Does it actually give me more hit points? Hey, it did. Cool.
Yet something stirs within.
Missed.
No, you didn't. In doing this area, you know, I prefer if things died in one shot, but you can live without it.
Become dirt.
What are those emotes? Pots? Okay, I'm gonna eat the last of my cookie. I'm getting hungry here. Final Fantasy 14. I streamed that once. Good luck with that incident. Yeah. It's actually my... At least according to this one website. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's probably accurate. My second most streamed game on Twitch. Just because I did start to finish all in pretty much one big long go. Watching every goddamn cutscene and reading every bit of dialogue. So it took a while. On the menu today, like food, so literally, or just like games I'm streaming. Because the only thing I'm streaming today is Path of Exile.
Steel yourself.
Eating today? Well, I just finished my cookies, so now I don't have anything. When I go to the kitchen, oh.
Come here.
I have some, like, taquitos in the fridge. Maybe I'll eat those. Like, there's a roast beef that I think, like, its best before date is today, so that's gotta get cooked. Probably, I'm gonna slice that up into... I'm just gonna basically, I'm gonna slice that up into steaks. Cookies recently. I had the one. It's actually from yesterday. I ate like part of it, I think, on stream, and there's a little bit left. Just was snacking on that. Oh, bronze key. Unknown on the trial map. Silver key. Hourglass trial. Escape trial. It depends on the cookie. I'm sure there are bad cookies, but the one I just ate was pretty good. One down. Down.
Shadow.
What? Do like one more here. Water. To have a bad one? I don't know. Think ever had a cookie with raisins in it? Those tend to be pretty bad. What is that sacred water fountain? Damage. Full gauntlets. These are like the most annoying, but this is still. Oh, I gotta pay attention. I didn't realize this was an escape one. Did I click on the wrong thing?
Feel my wrath.
My key. Okay, it was an escape trial. Right, I was reading these for some reason. Use light radius and minimap is hidden. That sounds really annoying. Hello, 44454C455445. I've never actually seen a thing in the middle of the... okay, anyway, let's go ahead and do, Eat the ritual cat... Oh, so we got this thing.
Shatter!
Oh, there we go. Notice how little sacred water I've found up until this point already anyway. Have a whisper? What? You getting bots spamming you? I'm sure that's the only people that use the whisper system are the only things that use the whispers. Twitch nowadays. Contains a merchant. Let's do an escape trial, it's fine. First one is always a little bit nerve-wracking, because if you go the wrong way, you just die. I mean, I guess you could pause and exit, but...
Monstrous feed!
Damage there, apparently.
A moment of respite.
Mm-hmm. I want to see what it is. Gotta do one of the tedious ones, though. My inventory is actually filling up quite a bit. Vagabond armor. I guess I might as well pick it up.
Take that!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Really? Well, let's see what this is. Okay, grab this. Next. Well, hold on a second. I gotta blow that up. Get the pots. I think they can also actually get in your way as well. So. Not pure greed, just mostly.
Hey, hopefully I'm still going the right way. Standing right in the spikes. Probably gotta go back up there, right? I don't specifically remember ever getting hit by those spikes, so I don't actually know how much honor damage they deal. Alright. See what the deal with this merchant is.
Let's plan.
Oh, it's just you. What is my current honor? Additional room ahead of the trauma. I've increased honor restored. 50% more defense. Kind of cool. It's coming up.
Serve you.
Gauntlet trial.
Greetings. I will do my duty.
The Akaras have embraced
Oh,
the trial.
that's neat.
It is fortuitous that the Sisters of the Sands understand the value of tradition, even those that are forged anew. Zarok has started the process of blessing the halls within. It worried some sisters, but he means well, and I believe...
Oh, totally was over on YouTube. I'm not sure when you said that, but hello. Gauntlet trial is, Oh, God, fuck, another one of these. Damn it. We gotta go this way. Small chance it might be better. So pick it up. This is apparently not. I need to go. Ah, there it is. It was where I needed to go. Okay. I'm going the right way, but whoa, see that.
Hey,
Scar, how you doing? Oh, hold on, time out, 1 second. I guess we can quickly pause for... Well, let me get through this trial thing here real quick. And then we'll... Just a very, very generous contribution. Brilliant. Thank you. Okay, actually, hold on a second, because then we add like 20... We're up to 70 on the second character now. Hey, Jax, I don't know if you know the thing we got going on right now, the whole gimmicky, this thing. But we can address that as soon as I get out of this, this trial. I didn't even read that name, right? I'm pretty sure that was Jagstar. Not rolling around. Why did that go up like that? I have never seen that. That's really weird. I don't like that noise. It sounds like you failed the trial. Yeah, no, thank you very much. Yeah, there you are in the chat. Honor's already full anyway, so do that. But we got the boss coming up here. Which means we'll take a quick pause. But, yeah, so 40 means... Where is it? This is the thing here. Yeah, so we're doing this thing. That means you are entitled... we already got one character set up. We have a second character going now. So that entitles you to pick the class. If you don't have to, or you could designate someone else to do it, or it really doesn't matter how you want to do it. If you want to participate in the gimmicks, feel free. But if you want, you can pick the class that I play, and I guess because there's $10 left over, you could pick one of the next tier. The only thing for this character that's been picked so far is the weapon picked by Cookies earlier, and they picked crossbow, if that informs what you want to like make the class. I don't know how familiar you are with Path of Exile in general, but... also, if you want me to swap... Oh, I was... Good thing I checked. I was at the boss. If you want like more time to look at whatever, any of this stuff, let me know and I can tab back into that. I'm just gonna quickly kill the boss.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I will overcome this challenge.
Stand clear.
From the earth!
It burns. Look out for the slam.
This is proof
Got it.
of my strength.
Lost 4 honor.
I knew you would succeed.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Right, I don't need to do that. Like weirdly similar. Yeah.
I've no more room.
Oh. There we go. Spatial genius.
Rest a while.
Probably have somewhere I can store everything here. Rarely, and then we'll fix everything. Pick a sentence in just a second. Alright, so how many keys do I got?
I shall aid you.
Oh, no. So we got 1 bronze and 2 silver. A relic. I don't know. What's a warrior? Spear. Shield, Arcanist, Glove, Royal. There you go.
I choose my own way.
Again, this sounds fun, but I think we're going this. I mean, if I were to go this, I would go down this route and then I guess I could take ancestral spirits and just ready totem or something. Kind of weird and contradictory. There's kind of nothing you do with the final point, really. Whereas this one is just points. This. And there's 2 more. And then we would just get that. And last time I played Warrior was a Warbringer, so we'll do Titan. Extra inventory. My hit points are currently enhanced, so I'm not going to have 1,000 when I leave here, but it'd be pretty easy to
May that serve you.
back. Alright. I'm gonna get as many things in here as possible. Oh, there we go. And is there a way we can do this?
The next smallest thing is a 4. There we go. Alright, let's see how many identifies I've managed to cram into a single thing. So 927. I also regenerate like a lot more hit points now, so pretty cool. Town.
Speak up.
Oops.
I will tell your tale.
The record of identifies I've had in my inventory, at least this go around, has been 22. See if we can beat it here. 18. God damn it! That was my. We have a tie for second place. 2 18s. Okay. Build up. Projectile damage and. It's armor and evasion, cold to attacks, life. Chaos resistance, kind of neat. The hell is this?
I will tell your tale.
Oh, missed that one. Wait, leveled?
I've got some trinkets.
I don't think I have, but let's just double check. That's all the same. Increase damage with bows, increase damage with attack speed of spears, 7% chance to poison on hit. It's, yeah, 5 to 10. Projectile damage. Build up. Lock chance. Increased amount of life. God damn it. Projectiles. Oh yeah, we got a bunch more stuff here. Deal with here.
Young one.
What do we have here? Oh, what the hell? That's not.
Stay inside.
That's my old armor, I think. Has to be. Couldn't have come from anywhere else. Oh yeah, so Jagscar, did you have a thing that you wanted to pick for the gimmick stuff, or are you good, or?
Stay in sight. I will tell your tale.
Quality relics. Sacred water at the start of trial. Honor restored. Honor resistance. Right. Honor. Water game start. You're playing. Wait. So you say you want me to You want the class to be the same as what I'm playing right now, or... Warrior's like super malleable. Don't know what I would do specifically with a crossbow warrior. Oh shit, that reminds me, I've been selling my crossbows. I probably should have kept them. Yeah, whatever. I don't have any preference since I don't know much about Path of Exile 2. Well, you don't have to. That's part of the whole thing. I fully expect some people to know Path of Exile when they pick stuff. And they'll be like, I want to see this because it's this, and hopefully they'll turn into this. And the other half is just going to be like, I have no idea what the fuck Path of Exile is, so I'm going to do this, and it's probably going to be something terrible. So that's kind of I don't know, I guess that's the gimmick. We end up with some kind of horrible Frankenstein build. It probably won't work, but I'll do my best with it. But, I mean, if you want, I can delegate the class picking to someone else, or I can link you a list of all the base classes. Or really whatever you want. I think there's probably some ring used now that I wasn't able to before that should be quite good. Here. Yeah, that's the problem. All my rings are... my good rings are fire. Sure thing. All right, you're the second person delegating, which is totally cool. I should probably, you know, it's getting a bit like it's a lot. I should probably write these down before I forget. So first character is monk, monk with spear plus scepter. The name is a dark elf. I think that's all that was picked for the first character so far. Second character we have so far is class unknown as of right now. The weapon was crossbow. $20 left. And crossbow was the 20 from earlier, so one perk or $10. There is the tier 1 perk. There's some easy ones if you want to pick something there. Like, you don't even have to know the name, or you don't have to understand the game at all. For example, if you want to name the character, or pick between the Trade League or the No Trade League, which is exactly what it sounds like. But again, I can delegate that as well. Totally up to you. You don't want to pressure your generosity.
Browse as long as you like. Goodbye.
Let's go ahead and save this as save it on the desktop. It's the 2025 PoE birthday thing. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we gotta go to Shar. Right, no, because that's why it's been so long since we've done the main thing, because I was just doing the trial of the second one the whole time. Another delegate? Alright, sounds good. So basically, got some stuff left over. We have time until we're doing this whole gimmicky thing, so plenty of time to figure it out.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
Break!
Alright, so now I gotta readjust to the fact that I can get hit all I want. Well, not all I want, but I can get hit and it doesn't matter really anymore. Well, it doesn't matter like the trial, put it that way.
Face me!
Explode! I just realized something. With the first character, there's a distinct possibility we don't even make it to the subclass that someone ends up picking. Could die very early on, it is possible. Like, Spear Summoner... I don't know, maybe we'll be able to make it work. Oh yeah, there's 2 skill points here. I was thinking to myself, I just swear there's skill points coming up. Yeah, it's literally here. Somewhere. So it is very important we find this. You die faster? Do I need a support gem for anything? I don't think I do. If I really wanted to get into like doing slightly more damage is probably something. Your mob density, please. Bigger? More.
Fear will best you! Fire!
So I gotta be kind of thorough with this, because this quest could kind of, I think, could be anywhere. The hell? Alright, go away. It's, well, you know, yeah, no, I don't know where it is. Unremembered. Okay. Interesting checkpoint. I don't know why it's... There isn't something like up here, is there? Oh, hey, I left something behind. Superior... whatever. Okay, alright, well, let's check this little thing here. That's not it. This seems more likely to have the side area with the 2 mini-bosses, but... Actually, yeah, because I'm not going to be able to stand still for long periods of time. The 2 things here might be a little bit annoying. No, we're back here. Into my fireball. Right, this is on the previous character. This is where I ran into the bugged abyssal instance area thing. I had to figure out how to get a character to basically not be in the zone when you log back in, because the zone itself got corrupted or something, and it wouldn't, like, I couldn't log back in the character. Pretty weird. Like, I could have also waited like 30 minutes or whatever for the zone to just reset, but it's not like the character would have been gone forever. It just would have been a bit more annoying. If anyone encounters anything like that, where you can't log in the character because the character's zone got corrupted, it's like you click on, when you click to play on the character, you press Control and then left-click play button. And then it takes you back to town. Which is interesting, I never knew that.
Molten rock!
Which I suspect you could probably also use, like in hardcore mode. If you get locked into a bot with a boss fight and you're like out of resources and you think you're gonna die, you could probably use that to escape. Ooh, blood shit. I ain't going anywhere near that. What did we find? Oh, cool. Life on armor or belt. So the boss thing, a mini boss thing, I really just want to find my skill points first. The order doesn't matter, because like there should be a waypoint next to it. Thinking actually, maybe I might... Might get the thing that makes me immune to slows, because it's pretty annoying. Or maybe it's... Maybe the enemies chill you, or the mini-boss things. I can't remember. I don't think the slow talisman thing prevents chill, but I'm not sure. What the? And where's the goddamn book? Or letter, or whatever the hell I'm looking for. What am I even doing with my skill points right now? I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a jewel socket I could use. Or a jewel that I could use that I have right now. Could be down in here. Oh. Good in confined spaces, that ability. Okay, I've had enough of you. Go away.
Monstrous fiend!
And this is not it. Okay. Use these zombies. Further the AoE. Periodic invulnerability aura. Would it not be in like a tiny corner in the first half of the map somewhere? That or something like that? Irritating if that's the case. I found the exit. I guess we can grab this first. Now the fun task.
I pray I'm not too late.
Finding the quest item. Would it possibly... Guess it's probably in there, and there's no closer warp. I mean, I guess a bit closer. Not okay, could be here, I guess. I think this character's had pretty bad luck in terms of finding stuff.
Molten rock! Feel my rock!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Guess we're going back.
How can I be of...
Young one.
Good stats, but evasion.
Stay inside.
Wait. Okay, let's get... There's too much crap in my inventory. Let's get rid of all the stuff first. Like a weird mix of currency and stuff that's not currency. Okay. I've
Who goes
actually...
there? My wares are
Quick
renowned.
look to see if there's anything useful here. Bad items. Armor. Do we have here fire resistance, lightning resistance?
Blessings.
All right, let's look over, because I've saved every single jewel that I've ever looted. See if we've got anything useful in here. Increase attack speed with no. We need to go to the bathroom. This block, no. Cast speed, critical, no. Hold damage. Flammability, magnitude. Minion garbage, spell damage. Fear stuff. Increased attack speed. Companion stuff. Lightning damage. Critical damage with bows. Oh no, not bows. Spear stuff. Blind enemies. Attack speed quarterstaff. Those are the bleed things. Oh, fire pen. That could actually be really good, potentially. Global physical damage. Okay. Totem crap. 20. Oh, stun builder. Attack damage plus knockback distance. Rage on melee hit. Increased melee. Skill duration. War cry. Increased armor. Rage on melee. Increased elemental damage. I don't want to be... Well, let's see what this turns into. Flammability magnitude. Oh, okay. Maximum fire resistance. Okay. Ugh. Killed that. Alright. Cool. Oh, it's for the cat? Yeah, literally every single thing here is useful. Like, right now, the extra fire cap doesn't do anything, but... Mostly average rolls, except for the armor increase. I'll take it. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and try to... Find the goddamn letter.
Fear will best you! Molten rock!
$98. There it is. Yeah. Last tiny little corner of the map. I'm all the way over here. May as well just explore wherever this is. That guy up. Are we near, like a waypoint or anything here? No, we're not. So we may as well just portal. Oh wait, now I gotta go back to hand in the thing for the skill points anyway. Okay.
Greetings.
You found a letter. When I have the...
Go.
Take care.
I think I'm going this way anyway. I'm rarely shooting stuff at 9 meters. I guess I'll ignore the accuracy thing for now. That's a lot of strength. Am I getting the up in here? I can't remember. Rage junk. Later. 1 second. Fine. I think one of these things deals lightning damage. I'm pretty sure I have like 1,000,000 what's it by now, so let's up lightning up just like a little bit. By 10. You know what? I've never done this. I think you can do this. Here? Making sure. I was pretty sure that was a thing. Alright, so we're sitting at... That should be fine, surely. I know we don't want to go back to Dishar because I'm going to be stuck in the middle of nowhere. We're going to take the waypoint back. Taking forever just because of that one stupid letter. Oops, that's the wrong waypoint. This is really annoying. Slow plus, or it's cold, chill plus time bubble. Means I definitely can't be in melee range.
I need more time.
Oh God, I hate this stupid time bubble. Like, it's so annoying. What the hell? Okay, time to leave.
What have you learned? What have you learned?
Care for a story? Do not wander.
One for each character. And one of whom is still alive. Okay, so now I can go to the bathroom. Finally. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Give me a second.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Sans guides you.
Molten rock! Feel my wrath!
The hell was that anchor thing? Oh, so I'm back. Ooh. Could make a really good weapon with that, potentially. As long as I find a weapon with a percentage model, like a blue weapon with the +% physical on it, and then we guarantee get the other physical modifier thing on it, or base physical damage. Right? Like in the way? Is that the problem? That's the thing with notice about streaming Path of Exile. I start out really fast, and the longer the stream goes, I start to slow down more and more. There. That might actually be a potential improvement. Point where I'm going to identify it right now. Can't really afford to lose the resistances at the moment. Things never change. No matter if you play Path of Exile 1 or 2 or however many years ago it was, always need resistance.
Molten rock!
Age old. Man, this item's cool. I bet it doesn't have resistances on it.
Teleport gym, mass.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I doubt that'll be better. It's deflated. I mean, I should probably check. Ew. Terrible mace. End is probably down in here somewhere. Whoa. Whatever. I had the sound go all weird for a second there. That was strange.
I've no more room.
So we gotta go back.
How can I?
Got 10. Speed thing have here. Could be better. We'll give it a shot. I'm tired of hoarding these. I'm just... Well, you know what? No. Int mana, rarity, dex, int. I guess if I need a lot of int, we'll keep that around. Nope. That's very good. Right. Oh, this is the... Okay, so this is pretty... Yeah, it's good. That there. Everything else we can just melt down.
Who goes there? No need to rush. Take
I just
care.
checked that. Hmm. What level is this? 30. Actually, we're pretty close to getting. Do I want to use Time of Need? Might be possible for me to get it. Definitely in Act 3 we'll be able to. But... Forgot, going back. We want to make it to Act 3 at least, but I don't need to stop dawdling around here.
Feel my wrath!
Here, one of you. What's creating that fire effect? Is that that?
You are free for as long as you can fight back.
Infinite. Oh, stats. Oh wait, you can combine the lessers into. Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Take 3 of them. I think you can use the forge. I think. I should actually check when I go back. This should be the exit here. There we go. Alright, Spires of Tashar. Get our extra 10%. What's it? Lightning resistance here. Well, I guess we'll do it early. Out of here.
From the earth.
1,000 hit points. We've done it. Alright, there we go. Gee, yeah, I guess I'll be able to dual wield two-handed weapons really soon if I want to. Granted, I'm gonna lose a lot. Hold on a second. How much in terms of hit points am I going to lose here? Everybody's in hurt bonus. +2 to maximum life per one. Yeah, so I would lose. By the time we reach, so probably about 150 health. Well, not quite that much. We're close. We'll also be dual wielding two-handed weapons. So. Should be fun. The last time I played a warrior, there was no there's no downside to picking that. To me anyway, the whole you get less life thing is new. Pretty smoothly here. What level am I? 31. Yeah, unpleasant spot to be in there. How are you still alive today? Actually, by the time I do the two-handed thing, I should have access to that really good level 37 two-hander I kept stashed away.
them up. Blow them up all at once. Hit anyone?
Steel yourself!
Woo. No one got staggered. Always dangerous when you do that. Okay, you need to not be behind me. No reason to just jump in there when I can do this. I hate how this doesn't target the right thing. Really annoying to use. Do I want a little bit more fire resistance? I feel like one of those may as well. Because I'm going to want the fire resistance anyway.
Greetings.
Leave Shaman Rod does fire damage.
I will tell your tale.
Speak up. All right, of course.
Actually, what about a cast speed?
Do not wander.
Yeah, I think this works. There we go. Cool. 17. Yeah, at that point's actually a pretty good number of stats there. What are we doing here? Right, potentially more fires. On what? Wait, I guess. Hey, that's exactly the cap, 76. Cool. Or the upgraded cap that I got. What's going on with the bones there?
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back!
Yeah, I don't think that's actually more damage. Might stun him better, but...
Attack always looks way more impressive than it actually is. Fire ring.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
What? Skill gem 8. Yeah.
Quickly.
Way more impressive than it actually is. I don't know, there's some like really subtle tiny things that don't look particularly impressive and then just one-shot you out of nowhere. I would say that's kind of the opposite. Like that guy is just like, he does all this big things and he shakes the screen and then he does like 10 damage.
Stay in sight.
So hello, by the way, 44454C455445. Fascinating name you have there.
Take your time.
I don't know why I'm looking at these, because I don't need to.
Warm nights.
Can I use 10 yet? That's 41, I think, right? Or, wait, no, what level am I? Oh, I'm still 31. So 10 is the next tier of skill. Yeah, that's when we get access to this stuff. I don't think I... Oh, Forge Hammer. Actually, I'm going to try and use Forge Hammer. Because it's the new skill. It's part of the reason I'm doing Warrior.
Speak up.
I want to take a look at that thing. Way of using it. In conjunction with my already range-centric build.
The Faraday, as we...
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
Train station.
We now have their train. You have your orders.
Cool winds.
Gently, what? The weapon is still showing as that. Alright, let's go to the Dreadnought here.
From the earth! You shall fall!
You guys like stack up, please? Just gonna sit there. We're gonna ignore you. Elevation seems to do really weird things with this ability. Is that invulnerability aura? I think it is. Ugh. God, it's annoying. Not walking everything. Jesus Christ. I don't know what all that blood explosion crap is, but I'm not standing in it. Checkpoint. You pushed him out. God damn. Stupid NPC pushed him out of my perfect strike. Took 8. I still need skill gem stuff. Okay. Hello, Ozarath. What the hell is fellowship? Like the fellowship of the ring? Experience outside of the house recently? Outside of the house? I don't know, I guess the... Get some tasty food. All the story shenanigans. Oh, kind of like 33 Immortals.
From the earth!
Oh, that reminds me, there's also an alpha test coming up of, the word looks like Acheron, but it's not Acheron. Or maybe it's pronounced something like that anyway, but... Light party setting? What does light party mean? Is it like a small party? So standard party. So you have to have that set up? You can't go on something weird? Full DPS party. Food did I eat? A variety of foods. Guess I could try and enchant that technically. Round of the Dreadnought. But yeah, what was the other game I was gonna potentially play on? Actually, what day? Today's Thursday, right? I might actually be streaming this tomorrow, depending. There's like a alpha test thing for. Wait, no, I mentioned the game. God, I'm getting tired of it. The Acheron thing. The most tasteful. I don't know, probably the Nabe.
What have you learned?
Careful story.
The antique store thing was kind of neat, I guess.
I will tell your tale.
Storm Rune. See what we get. Garbo. Bad.
Speak up.
I guess I could have just checked you first to make sure there wasn't really good here. Again, that's like the lowest possible roll. Like, it's the same. No, I think it's the same one. It's just stayed there the whole time. But it seems to be the way of this game. It's like, for a while, they just keep bombarding you with crazy upgrades. Like, man, there's too many items, and then just like, you go a really long-ass time with nothing. Yeah. Oh, I can start using the giant life belt. You lose resistances. Can I compensate? I lose cold, which I don't care about for the upcoming fight anyway. We're up to 1,100 health.
Quickly.
How did I level? Is it? Is your weapon thing?
Yes. An outcast's trove.
No, you're still
One
showing
left.
those. Level 30. When's the next tier of one-handed? I don't know. 'Cause it's not even showing it. A good chance we get one more level in here. Oops. Vanguard, because it's level 32 and I'm level 32, which means we should get a lot of experience, right? 32, 32. On level. If I recall correctly, there tends to be quite a few mobs in this area. Pretty high mob density. Line up, please. And more lesser infinite? Game really loves these damage, lesser infinite things.
help. You were no warrior.
Get us out of here. Now, these things actually will do quite a bit of damage if I recall correctly, because I do be kind of careful of them. Hello, Flusk. This thing. Well, I'll probably be playing the other one. I don't know what this fellowship thing is, but I'll probably be playing the Acheron or whatever it's called.
Molten rock!
I don't know why this move in particular misses so much. Bone Shatter? It's really weird. It's not like an accuracy. It's point blank, so it can't really miss. Just, I don't know, flubs a lot. It's really weird. Very WoW aesthetically, is it now? Oh, they let you pre-install? Actually, wait, yeah, no, I looked and then there was like an option to install. Was it 19 gigabytes or something like that? Well, you killed the thing.
No chance.
He did it again, I missed there. We're going this way. I do wonder if I'm actually going to level here. I'll have to probably, if I am going to, I'm probably have to get like everything. Moving ahead. Poking him from down there. Missed again. I don't understand this move. You know, I'm gonna double check. It doesn't have some kind of weird accuracy issue, does it? Yeah, no. Should be 100% chance to hit.
From the air!
The boss time? We're just gonna do the boss? Yeah, I'll just swap some stuff out real quick.
What have you learned?
Identify. None of them?
What?
I've got this could be useful.
Do not wonder.
Other essence of the infinite. I feel like I could distill most of this down into a greater essence of the infinite. Not gonna do it, but... yeah, so I guess the only thing I really want to swap out... Probably get a little bit more lightning resistance. I guess when you become stunned is probably my best option here. Whatever. Alright, time to kill Jama now.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter.
Yes.
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ad break in a minute.
The second
Can I kill him in a minute? Probably not.
bow before your king.
From the air!
Now!
And I guess for old ass weapons, we're doing okay in terms of damage.
For my people! The era of the Farragut is now!
I need to stop moving so I can like hit you with the shotgun.
Friends, aid us!
Don't stand in all of his abilities. Incidentally, you get all your resources back between phases. Kinda neat. Take your potion charges and the other thing. Charms or whatever they're called. All this shit going on. I'm surprised the second guy there doesn't get, like, killed. Just shit fall on the ground. Good day, sir.
I will grind you into dust. I call the winds. I will set them up. Asala.
Why does he shoot himself like that? I don't...
Oriana will prevail.
Because he just knows he's about to die. He's like, I don't want to die to you, kind of thing. Wake up.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. The war, return with me.
Alright, well, that's that. Act 3! Did we get ads in the middle of that? Probably did. Like, I forgot. Quite catch it until... Oh, whatever. Identify. Oh, right here. Wandered all the way over here. We're gonna go find him. But yeah, that took up longer than most things up until this point, but for very, well, quite out-of-date weapons. Like, what are they? I guess I was using this to a degree, but like these are level 16 weapons.
My worst fear. You're right.
Hurry up.
I am. It will all what there.
I am.
Quickly.
Hello.
What all do we have here? Is this... Oh. That isn't okay crossbow. Oh, right, I need to swap out, what was I running again? I was using one of the cold ones, right? Did I put it anywhere in particular, or did I just put it back in the... I was using... Yeah, okay, anyway, next act. You still...
Choose. Farewell.
Not that the graphic there matters.
Yes.
Like, depends on your character's level when you gamble, but...
Yes, until...
The beast has grown.
I don't actually know if there's a cap based on the act that you gamble in or not. That I'm not sure about. Does anyone know? Anyone tested that before?
I will tell your tale. I will tell your tale.
Damage taken recouped his life. I didn't know you could get that on jewelry. That's kind of neat.
Stay inside.
We strayed tonight. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The water's
Alright, let's at least get to town.
From burning sands to steaming bogs.
From the earth!
I will need new weapons like fairly soon. Like I can't keep using this forever.
They're swarming!
It will reach a point where it's just they're too crappy. Are you summoning those things? Because you need to stop before that. Yeah, a lot of that stuff that's dying is not even getting used. It's like rezzed or summoned garbage. Well. Skill gem level 9. Well, there are too many things on my screen. Not res, please. Alright, so this is going to be our first instance of 12 strength. I really need new weapons. Actually, kind of in a really weird spot because in 3 levels, I can use the new two-hander. Problem is, I don't know if I'm ready to do Titan Grip or whatever it's called yet. It is a pretty big HP loss. Oh, there's a brigand mace. Essence of the Abyss. Oh, yeah, that one. I don't remember exactly what it does, but I remember getting it before. Okay, moving right along. I'm gonna have to go back and find the tree, aren't I? Is this the guy on the side? Yeah. Where's it going? Okay, so we did get the spirit to go into the guy. The bleed runs out here. Why was that so long? I think it was stacking? I just hit you. Why are you getting energy? Oh, leaden great hammer. That's. I start dropping now, isn't it? And it's got the base damage thing on it. Fortunately, it's a lower tier weapon at this point. I bypassed that one. Solar orb superior, what? Okay, so let's go ahead and there's far too much poison on there. One. Let me get down so I can get a new weapon. Or at least look at the chance of getting a new weapon or something. Actually, you know what? Hold on a sec. I doubt the DPS will go up, but I'm just a little bit curious. Wow, it actually does go up. That's how out of date that damn thing is. Yeah, like I'll equip it for now. Once you go in, I believe you can... Whatever, I'm gonna come back and... get the plant back in here. But...
What kind of... I can buy...
There's the...
Hello, in any case. Until next time.
She's certainly...
Hey, plenty of choices. Not today.
That's what we're looking at weapon-wise. So this tier weapon, the leaden great hammer. My first character that made it to like Act 5, I think it was, found a leaden great hammer come somewhere around here. And it was so good it lasted me until Act 5. Like nothing else replaced. I mean, it was also, I think, also finding mostly crap. But, like, it just had the perfect stats on it. Yeah, it lasted for Act 3, 4, and partway into 5 until I finally ended up replacing it. Oh, we just found, like, Forge Hammer. Okay, that could be interesting.
Forge Hammer throws a molten hammer that slams the target location and lodges into the ground. Using a war cry near the lodged hammer causes it to melt into a spiral of fissures that deal damage again whenever they're hit with a slam. Alternatively, reactivating Forge Hammer pulls the hammer back to you, allowing you to throw it again. Forge Hammer throws a molten... Forge Hammer throws a molten hammer that slams the target location and lodges into the ground. Using a war cry near the lodged hammer causes it to melt into a spiral of fissures that deal damage again whenever they're hit with a slam. Alternatively, reactivating Forge Hammer pulls the hammer back to you, allowing you to throw it again. Forge Hammer throws a molten hammer that slams the target location and lodges into the ground. Using a war cry near the lodged hammer causes it to melt into a spiral of fissures that deal damage again whenever they're hit with a slam. Alternatively, reactivate...
Alright, we'll try it. Here. Okay, anyway, let's clean up our inventory a bit. Right, that's my old one. What? Oh. Probably better. Just picked up a bunch of really interesting items.
Be wary.
Ugh, okay, out of space for that one. Fire, light, so I lose cold but gain fire and lightning. Billion armor. I lose movement speed. Okay, in any case, we're wearing those. Dealing with that right now. By the time I'm level 31, I'm sure I'll find a better thing. Stop going to the reforging bench.
Hey? Interesting choice.
Okay. Full plate in that department there. Looks good.
You hear a click?
Do I want to...
What do you need?
We'll put that there. Rubbish.
Be wary. What do you need? Don't drink the water.
I can't remember which is the better one. That one.
Flame of the Forge!
Really, it's worse. Huh. triple... Hold on a second. What's triple requirement? 60, so 180. I have that. The requirement for this is... I could have that too. Right? 195. Oh wait, that's a one-handed mace. Oops. Alright, whatever. We're warping back to the other area because there's still a tree thing I gotta kill. And I'm getting quite tired, so I think we'll start winding this down here soon. Noticed I'm not talking as much. And slow down here. Where is it? Now, we didn't get too many waypoints, so I guess I gotta search up in here. Oh yeah, spiral.
Feel my wrath. I need more time.
Can you just go away, please? Crap. Okay. That up. Grab that. I guess I should probably be empowering stuff. It'll like help to a degree. I wonder if I can leap across here. Not a way forward. Possible there might be something in there. I guess I do need to check.
I'm not ready.
I haven't put any mods in that? It doesn't seem bad. Won't last still a primary thing, so... Am I getting... skill gem. Oh, Leap Slam is still level 7. Either way. Okay, so there was nothing. Kind of figured, but just in case I don't have to come all the way back here. all things considered, this isn't horrendous damage. It's been really, really good up until fairly recently, so I guess it's more jarring than anything. That or maybe this guy's really weak to fire. I guess that's possible too.
Corruption infests even the trees here. Coward!
Oh, that's that. That's everything for this part, right? You don't have to do anything, just kill him and that's it, I think. Yeah. What are you doing there? No hiding. No. Oh, it takes you back there.
Utsal is close.
Ziggurat. Oh, Joburg, hello. I did. Not sure when you typed that. Well, hopefully that was recently. YouTube's a bit hard to see, as always.
Quickly.
Okay. And...
Some odds and ends, it's a deal. Hold resistance. Rubbish out of here. So I already checked you for like stuff, right? Yeah. Okay.
Duck.
So if I grab this, it's going to drop me down to about 1,000 health. But I could theoretically dual wield the... That's a really sad weapon I have. Is
You hear a click. Duck.
I gamble on some. How much money do I actually have? In any case, I am still like 2 levels off. I could respec out of something theoretically, but all right. In any case, I think now is we made it to Act 3 town. Probably a good place to call it. Tomorrow, I will be probably streaming that Acheron game. I'll look into it. I just kind of looked at a trailer and was like, it might be neat. I think we might be doing that. I don't know. Maybe it's more Path of Exile. But we'll see. Could split this stream up between a bunch of different things. In any case, hope you guys had fun. A nice productive stream here today. Well, I guess it's not nearly as productive as it should have been, but you know, at least in terms of the game stuff, we hung out and just talked about things. We made it through. How much of? Where did we start on the warrior today? I don't actually remember. Does anyone remember where the hell we were at the beginning of the stream? Oh, no, we were, right before the guy. We had to forge the horn. 7 hours, I don't think we did very well. I mean, I guess for about an hour we were, I had to do something else. We had to figure out the bills, then for an hour we were talking about stuff, so 5 hours. Most of Act 2, a little bit of Act 3. But basically in Acts and 5, yeah. Could be faster, could be slower. Alright, in any case, I'm gonna get out of here. Path of Exile. So I'm gonna turn YouTube off first. Again, thanks for all the contributions today. We more, because that's like, it says 50, like 70. I'll have to update that later. So 70% of the way to the second hardcore Franken build chat decided character. We're gonna do it later. I'm gonna figure out when we fit that in. Because I also just realized on the 25th, Hades 2 goes into 1.0 launch, and I would like to play that as well. But we're not done with Path of Exile yet. A lot of stuff to suddenly do in the next coming up. But yeah, YouTube, gonna turn that off first, then we'll deal with Twitch. So bye, YouTube folks. I'll be back tomorrow morning, most